Yo! Welcome in on a fine Monday. Somebody have a case of the Mondays? If by that you mean slaying, let's go! Welcome in, Trash Biv at work. Hopefully have a good day at work. Biv, Brad, Darren, KC, Killa. What's going on, everybody? Brad Seeley, what's going on? Brad Pitt, look at all the Brads. So many Brads today. Mom, what's going on? What is up? What is up? Hello, Phil, she says. What's up, mama? What's up, mama? Everyone wonder that's my real life actual mother. Absolute saint right there. What's going on, Wicked Ball? Goltonator, yo. Give me the map seed, please. Please. Nice. Baked potato, what's up? Brad's representing. Doomiverse says it doesn't let you chat right away either. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Oh, yeah. That does remind me, though. I'm changing it to live chat just in case someone has some randomly banned word in their name. Like, you know, I don't know. But it's always something. It's always something, though. Oh, Trash and Brad.
Hi, Phil's mom. You raised a legend. Hype.
Hype. Trash, did yours read off? I don't know why it didn't, but Trash and Brad, thank you so much for re-upping your memberships. 25 months and 48 months. You hit the 4 years, Brad. You got the Sorceress. Oh, thank you guys so much. I owe Trash a print? I thought I got to all those on Printer Friday. Or do I owe you a print? Boy, my memory when I'm streaming. Do I owe you a print next Friday for a print I missed last Friday? It's possible. It's possible. Sort of rings a bell, but I always forget. Dork for the win! I don't remember what, really short, Trash. What was the story on that? What happened? Did you super chat and then I forgot about it till the very end and then you, I don't remember. Phil, what did you get yesterday? What did you get yesterday? What did I get? Oh, are you talking about? Oh, I didn't win anything yesterday. No, I ended up one of the James Cook didn't get 100 yards, so I ended up getting nothing. It happens. Take a chance, you know. Try to go for the big win. Don't get it. You know what I mean? Membership gifting. Interesting. I don't know how I just completely would miss prints like this. But I mean, it's possible. It was getting a little chaotic. There was like 8 prints at one time because everybody sent stuff at the same time. It was possible. All right, remind, let's see, store and brain fill. Initiating brain storage sequence. Trash, super print, Friday. Okay, it's stored, permanently stored. Allegedly. What's going on, EJ? Alan says, keep up the slaying. Appreciate you. Will do. Yeah, that's problems for future, Phil. That's a great point. I like the way you think, Casey. We'll let future Phil worry about remembering things. You know what's up. Marty, what's going on? I almost don't recognize you, Marty, with that green name. I was like, who's this new Marty guy? Oh, hold on a second. Just messing around. Welcome in. Welcome. Wait, what did I do here? Imposter Marty. Retro Nerd Life. Sup. Next week, free print, Printer Friday for Trash. Gotcha. Yeah, you wouldn't make something like that up, I know. So, it must be true. Next week, there's like this Friday, there's gonna be like 40 people. They're like, you owe me a free print. No, you owe me a free one. Oh, so top secret. I can't lie to you guys. I can't keep a secret. I actually did like 40 or 50 runs last night at halftime of the late game was like super boring. So I kind of like just was like, I'm gonna go play D2 for like a little bit. I found a Lemrune last night. It was so hype that it was off stream. Lemrune off stream. I'm not lying though. It really happened. Not lying. You need to get in my way, Doom Ape. Come on. How many diamonds do I got? I don't even know. Yeah, Biv, it was a snooze fest. I came up it was like going into the fourth quarter and it was like 6-3 and I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't watch this game. I watched like the first 5 minutes. I was like, I can't do this. I don't know what, it just wasn't feeling it. Yeah. Jordan James, welcome in. Crash says he got one of the gifties to Marty. There you go. Okay. All right. Lucky Marty. Season 13, when will it start? I have no idea. I don't even look into it. Just in my position. Just when I stream, people are like, oh, it was announced the time, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, yeah? So I find out as soon as it gets announced, obviously somebody tells me, so I don't really. Oh, look into when the new season starts. But I do look into 32 to life lightning skillers. My God. That's awesome. That is awesome. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. That's better than finding a high rune. Like, straight up. Like, how many high runes do you think that is worth? A couple? Because it's not like a 45 or nothing that you can get nowadays in the Terror Zone, but still.
Underscore headbang. Underscore GG emote.
Lucky one. Thank you for the 15 months of Slayership. Oh. Appreciate you. 3, 5. So somewhere 3 to 5. We'll call it 3 to 5. It's always a little bit of a, whenever it's something like that's not definitive, like a Shaco's worth like a Shaco, and you know, Griffin's worth like a Griffin's if it's higher or lower. But stuff that's like, so is a 30 life one worth this much, but a 32, a 33, a 34, 5, 6, 7, a 38. What about a 39? It's not perfect. So is it worth, you know, like, it's a lot more nebulous, the prices, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So we'll just call it 3 to 5. According to a couple of people's estimations, so don't take that to the bank or nothing. But I would suspect it would be worth, it's worth at least a high rune, probably more than that. But I'm not good at valuing things, so yeah. Look at those runes. Right? All the runes I found at LK already? In 600 runs, I found all of these. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I found all of these up here. This is a true story. So in 600 runs, I got 2 Sirs, an Ohm, 2 Vexes, a Gull, 2 Mauls, a Pull, and a Lem. Oh my gosh, that is so insane. That luck is so insane. And what did I got the 2 Sirs, the Ohm, and the 2 Vexes in the first like 400 probably? 500 maybe? Which is just crazy. And I think I had a Maul, Pull, and Lem, and I think I found another Pull and another Lem since then. But yeah, it's crazy. Not to mention I had all these skillers. I got that. I got a cold skiller, shape-shifting, an elemental, a couple summonings, a druid, and a necro. So this right here, this Ravenlore, I randomly was like, F this pack. I'm going to kill these monsters right here. And I took them out, and the champion dropped me a Ravenlore. I was like, what? I didn't even know they could drop a Ravenlore out here. Just crazy. Greater claws for the mosaics, and I haven't seen any, because they're always magic. All the items out of the super chest are always magic, or rare. They're magic or rare. You don't ever pop out uniques or set items because they're set drop patterns like this. And there's no white or socketed items either. You see, they're all magic, or you get that one that has all the rares in it. I guess you could Not armor racks, but yeah, weapon rack. These always pop like javelins. Oh, battle hammer, I guess not. Touche. But also mosaic. Luke, welcome in. First ever Blizz Sork. I'm in hell. Just about to go to the forge. Biggest advice I can give you for immunes, unless it is the ancients or Bale Waves, you just teleport past them. Just don't even worry about them. Just telly. Try to avoid them. Or if they're, depending on what they are, and they're chasing, let's say hypothetically they're chasing you. Let me find some monsters. There's no monsters this whole map. You just kind of just run away, lure them back while they chase you. If you need to get to the other side, lure. Whoop. Go around them. Monsters that can be immune to cold, there's almost none in the game that you have to kill. There's like 10 total monsters in the entire game that have a possibility to be immune to cold that you have to kill. Like some of the Bale Wave champions or Bale Waves, one or two, like the ancients could be. That's about it. Go. Yeah, hopefully that help you out a little bit. What's your profit margin on the desk pad? I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. Also, there's a couple other things I forgot to do. I think it's like $7 or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to look it up. I think it's like $7 or something. It's not like, I don't even know. I forget how much it is now. I haven't looked at it since I like set it up. Or I look at it once in a while, but I don't remember what it was. Is it like $30 or something? Yeah, I think it's like $7. Gotta grab the ogre. Yeah, it's about tree fitty. Good point, Retro. Man, this cough will not go away. I feel like I'm feeling a little bit better. Like it's like going away a little bit, but it's like so slow. So slowly going away. Crazy. Gold magic find. Yo! Thank you for the 13 months.
Lucky 13 or like number 22.
Everyone knows 13 is a lucky number. That's a good point. Thank you so much for the 13 months of Slayership Gold Magic Find. Ooh. Honey, yep, no, clear, yeah. I've heard of it before. So I appreciate the offer or the advice or whatever, but consuming 1,500 calories in honey a day right now, so. And it's like in my lungs. It's not, I don't have a sore throat at all. It's like in my lungs is where it's the problem. Because like I'm not sick anymore. It's just I need to, I mean, not to be gross, but I need to cough a bunch of stuff up forever. I'm better, but yeah. Ginger's a no from me, Doug. Regardless of whether it actually helped or not. That'd be like telling me to eat a medium or to eat a rare steak. It's like, oh, no way. I'm sorry. I'm not starting that troll yet today. It's too early to be trolling steak cooking. Steak cookness. Steak doneness? Yeah, there you go. Just kidding. They'll bring the patch in the stash tabs. Hey, if I could, I would, I guess. If I could, I would. since I can. Oh, you mean for the instead of the stakes, the troll for the talk about the patch come? Yeah, gotcha. Sorry, I might have missed a comment. Someone probably asked, doing LK. Trying to get some high runes. Fish Alex is more beer. Yeah, make you feel better at least, right? Temporarily. Extremely temporarily, but true story. Jordan's a rare steak enjoyer.
At Balthazar 228 donated $1.99.
Balthazar, yo! Thank you so much.
This luck is unbearable.
Unbearable. See, I thought it was bear. Or burr. Little did we know, it's actually beer. Everyone's been saying it wrong. Everyone who says it's pronounced anyway has always been wrong. It's actually pronounced beer. Oh, it's got the 40 increased attack speed and some skills. Not quite, though. The beer rune. Little did we know. The sweet map. It's not too bad. It's a little bit far away from the. It's not too far because like where this tile is, you could have this tile right here. What would be best is because like this square right here is a tile, with there's an armor rack, these two things, and a campfire. This square could be right where this square is, and then this one could be right here, or right here, or here. That would be better, but it's not bad. And I mean, I can't complain with the drops I've had so far. So, not picking up rare belts. No, I haven't picked them up for a very long time. If I did find them on single player, I would never, ever, 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 under any circumstance, ever use one. And I've identified so many in my life. I've never even found one that I looked at and was like, ooh, I might be able to use that. Ever. Never, ever. Never. I'm kind of joking around with being ridiculous about it, but yeah, I've just never found one that was any good or whatever. And I just said, forget it. I'm never going to use it. They've never been good. I'm done. Okay, so it's not my birthday, by the way. All right, seriously, guys, you got to stop wishing me happy birthday every day because people are going to get confused. And nothing makes me feel worse than when someone super chats, oh, it's your birthday. No way. Happy birthday, man. Have a beer on me. And I'm like, oh, it's not my birthday. Like, people are just joking, man. I'm sorry. And they're like, oh. Damn, dude, that sucks. And I'm like, oh, man. So, not my birthday. It's a joke that they keep doing, and they just will not stop wishing me happy birthday every day. Yeah, boy. Happy on birthday. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Last time you asked a question in another Twitch chat, you got permabanned. Interesting. I wonder who permabanned you for asking a question. But no, I'm not going to play Project Diablo 2. Short reason, I actually completely switched my channel to only making and streaming Diablo 2 content, Project Diablo 2 content. For the first 3 seasons the game came out, and every season the game got worse. They kept adding and more and changing everything all the time, and every time they changed it, it was like worse and worse, and I stopped playing it. So yeah, that's the short. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, people do absolutely spam chats asking about Project Diablo 2 all the time, and it is. I try not to get annoyed by it, but it is kind of annoying. Like today, there will be at least 5 people that ask me, "Hey, why don't you play Project Diablo 2? There's all these reasons why you should play Project Diablo 2," and it does get annoying. But yeah, I'm not gonna ban someone for asking a question.
I didn't know it was your birthday. NM counted, still trolling me. Dropped 3x doll, 1x EO, 0 stall drop.
You. Well, thank you for the not really my birthday, fake birthday donation, though, to the channel. My man. Ooh, appreciate you. Funny and kind, but not really my birthday. Funny and very kind, though. Very kind, though. Thank you very much. Juno says, as long as we wish you happy birthday every day, you won't miss it. Checks out.
What's up, sweet Phil? You bowling legend.
Oh, really know how to get on my good side. Crafonzo. No, that's Crafonzo, right? PH like filth. That's not 2 words, right? I am a bowling legend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My average is almost to 190 now. Almost to 190. So, hey, I'm getting there. Not a pro, but. 9 months early to. For Fonzo. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Gotcha. Good to know. Where are we at here? Ogrex has got to pick those up. I've never been an expert pronunciationist, so that's for sure. Goodbye, Grand Charm. I did not miss a Grand Charm, Fishaholic. You know me. Come on, 300 enhanced defense, 40 increased attack speed. Oh, or 7 poison. You know, same thing. Sake, yo, another $5 dono. Thank you so much.
NM Countess feels more troll than Norm or Hell. She doesn't drop Sol runes ever for me. I still also grieve for 4OS5.
Well, that's too bad. You're not getting the luck from Nightmare Countess, you say, huh? Not getting the rune. I assume you're running it on P1. You actually get more runes on players 1 than you do on the higher players count. A lot of people know that, but just in case you don't. But either way, hopefully that luck turns around for you and you get the I see the socketed item you couldn't get in the rune. Hopefully that works out. But thank you so much once again for the generosity, Sake. Ladder only solo cell phone. Gotcha. Just hopefully the luck turns around for you. That's kind of where it is. Yeah. Unfortunate. Luke, let's see. Decide to go straight to chaos. Got a perfect cold facet right off the bat. Cold runes are cool too, man. Cold runes are just under what I decided I was gonna keep, but Ko's, I just like the name. Just K and O. It's sort of like OK backwards, right? I don't know why that matters, but I just felt like saying it. Oh, K. Okay, let's go. Another skiller right here. See, another skiller. Who gets so many skillers when they're running LK? I think Phil's just luckiest man in the world, huh? News on new ladder. Nothing new. I never. Merrick, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not great at pronouncing those letters together, but yeah, no news on the new season. And there's no. I see 3 Biv, Jinx, Fishaholic. There's no way. There's no way I'd ever miss a charm. So you guys must be mistaken. It was probably like that time when someone thought I missed a Grand Charm and it was a Grand Crown. That's probably what happened. Man, I don't know. This coffee ain't doing it for me today. It's so shocking. It's so abnormal, but man. Ooh, that's the stuff right there. Ice cold H2O. Scott knows what's up. If I missed a charm, it's always chat's fault. Yeah, did you guys ever think about it that way? Oh, look, a rare Grand Charm. I better get it. No, it happened one time now. It's like a joke. What if you missed a champ? Sorry. I still got a little under the weather. I'm trying to get fully healthy here. I'm almost there. So I almost did one time. I made a short about it a few years back about how they have to have a loot filter. I killed a whole pack of cows like this, and I ran down this way, and then I seen the flash of orange. Like if I ran the other way, it wouldn't have showed the items that you couldn't see because there was too many, and I would have never gotten it. The cham would have just disappeared. But luckily, I went in the correct direction to make it so I could see the rest of the items. I missed an unidentified J mod. Man, how do I miss so much stuff, man? Jeez, that's crazy. Benzam, it says okay to like Co. Checks out. What am I after? High runes. Or just absolutely sick stuff in general. but mainly high runes. Beers and bears. Why is there no... Yeah, that's a great question. Aldo Din, why is there no rare Grand Charm? Interesting. Or what, charms at all, actually, huh? That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, I'm full of gold. The amulets are never good because they can't get 2 to a character skill, but they could get a skill tree. Such as, actually. But not good enough, but yeah, but I... Kind of like that one sorcerer's amulet I have that's like the best one I have ever... Like, I just have gotten unlucky crafting, so it's the one I use all the time. That monster amount of lightning res to make up for the Sunder Charm. Got the 10 FCR to get to the 105 breakpoint. Shoot a lightning. Just kind of cool. Feels Zarfin Man.
INB4 Zarfin gets a perfect Tyrael on him. No bit, no run speed. Barb run where he's not using unique.
That actually happened. I didn't. Yeah, I don't really watch his videos. Are incredibly long, so I don't usually watch them much. But that's hilarious. He got a Tyrael's Might on a playthrough. That's like unheard of. That's crazy. Crazy. Well, he's got some good luck on his side. Congratulations to him. Which one specifically? I'm not really looking for anyone specifically. I just need lots of high runes. So most people know I completed the Holy Grail where you find every single unique item. And then you can kind of make that Holy Grail as much as you want it to be. You can make it so you find every set item. You can make it so you have to find every rune in the game. So you have to find a Zod, a Cham, and all that stuff too. And you can even make it crazier and do all ethereal items like Llama was doing. Just absolute lunacy. I wouldn't do that. Absolute lunacy. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, I have half of all the rune words already made. And I have a lot of high runes and stuff already. It shouldn't be too difficult for me to just make every single rune word in the game. So there you go. Taco, yo! I actually remembered to turn it off because apparently you can't say one of those words on your name or YouTube bans you, but I see it today. I remembered to change it. It must be tacos. Tacos must be a banned word or something. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to drop this gold off. Will you bum get out of the way? Goodness. Alright, let's drop this gold off. Appreciate you, Taco. I wonder if I almost don't remember if I remember what Marty said. You ever not remember if you remember something or not? It sounds familiar, but you don't know if you're making that up in your own head. That Diablo 2 creators were making a Diablo 3 and then they all quit because they didn't want to make it the way that they wanted it made. I'm kind of trying to summarize what he's saying, but I don't know if I remembered that or not. Or Diablo. Play the canceled D3. That'd be something, huh? That would be something. No, not the Moonbeast game, no. But that is some of the devs from D2, yeah. Arc Raiders. No, I feel like I've heard that one. I don't play other games besides D2 much at all. Probably the last 5 games I've played were ones I played with my daughter, like Lego Star Wars, Lego Avengers, Lego Party. Like, what did I play the other day with my daughter? Oh, there's this game called Human Fall Flat. Yeah, so. I don't really want to take the time or have the time to play other games. Pretty much the only time I play other games now, like I said, is if my daughter wants to play. You know, you see a pattern with other games you play. Well, the thing is I have a few other games, like those Lego games I actually had bought for myself a long time ago, kind of. And then the Avengers one I bought for my stepson at some, like, 8 years ago or something, you know, like. And none of the games that I have or play it, like, I thought that me and her could play like Fable or something. I'm like, it's kind of cartoony, goofy, like kind of sorta. Yeah. And then I'm playing it and it's like, it swears like 5 times in the first like little scene where you're like shooting bugs with the little slingshot. You're like shooting the beetles and it's like just cursing up a storm. And I'm like, oh God, my 8-year-old should not be playing this. How come I don't get bored? Well, I don't know. Not really it's hard to explain. Like when people eat steaks like 5 times a week, it's like, how do you not get bored eating steaks? Like, they really like steaks. Like, wait a second. You're with one woman forever? How do you not get bored? I don't know. I really like the one that I'm with. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? You know, so kind of similar situation, I guess. Not exactly the same. I always love giving ridiculously funny sounding examples as my examples. Anyone else like doing that? Yeah, I'm anti-change guy. Remember, anti-change guy. Darren says he plays Minecraft with his kids. Yeah, I don't Minecraft and those games that all the kids are like super addicted to. I don't let my daughter play those ones. Just the way that the other kids act about them makes me not want to let her play them. But that's just me. Oh, Biv. What is this? What is this one again? Let me see. Is that the one where it's like how I don't get bored from like a long time ago? Oh, that's short. Okay. All right. I actually made a video about how I don't get bored, and it was like the things that you can do to make sure that you don't get bored playing D2, because people wear themselves out, like doing something like this forever and ever and ever and ever, and then they just, oh, that's how I don't get bored. Let's go. When you find lem runes all the time, you don't get bored. Oh, the most beautiful rune in the game. Oh, lem. How do I not have a lem emote yet? Like, literally, how do I not have one? This is just crazy. Oh, there wasn't. I almost missed an ogre. How could you guys let me do that? Burnsy, strange analogy, but I'll take it. Yeah, the strange analogies are my favorite. Try to think of like an undeniable analogy. You know, something that you could never say you got bored of. Like, could you imagine a guy in here? Well, actually, some of you guys probably would, but like, yeah, I'm totally bored of my wife. I totally need a new. Some of y'all. Just can you get a burr here? Oh yeah. So I seen the answer first. I tend to do that. I get behind on the chat to try to catch up, but numbers is correct there. Yeah, the guy with a bunch of numbers is his name. So out here you can actually get a burr rune right out of these chests, but it's actually much more likely that you'll do kind of like I did super early on in the other day when I was streaming, and that is actually I'm stalling only slightly till I get to the chest here. You're more likely to find two Surun. which then you can put these in a cube with a, I don't have one, a flawless amethyst, and then you cube it up to a bird. And actually, they say, which they are the people that did the math apparently a long time ago, blah, blah, blah. It's actually faster to even get a jaw rune by getting Sur runes from LK and cubing 4 of them into a jaw than it is to try to find a jaw. Supposedly, according to them, who they are, people I've never met or heard of or never seen the math, but it's just always been told as lore in the community that it is the fastest to do this. And anecdotally, in my experience, it is true. I've ran LK to get a rune to make Enigma probably 3 different times now. And at least the first time, I never kept track totally every time, but the very first time I tried to get an Enigma, I did this. I ran LK to get one. And I was like, oh man, I cubed up all these rooms to get a jaw. Was it worth it? It took me 1.5 years to find a jaw rune to drop off of a regular monster. So I would have put, and that was while I was a content creator, a YouTuber. So it would have took me 1.5 years to get a jaw rune. But instead, it only took me like a couple of weeks to make Enigma. And that was like, I wasn't playing like 6 hours a day. That was like a couple of hours every other day type of playing. But yeah. Jahan Hag. Well, yeah. There's like, I don't know how many there really are, like English-speaking full-time Diablo 2 content creators. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there a dozen? Probably 12 of us? Or you think there's more? I'm not really sure. Because there's some guys that just, they only stream. Like some of the speedrunners. They only stream. They might upload their VODs and stuff, but they just pretty much only stream. So I kind of try to remember those guys too, but... You know, Fishaholic. Oh boy. See, you're one of those guys I was talking about earlier. I don't know if I can really... I don't know if I'm going to read that comment, but I see you. I see you. Do we not pick up Foul Runes? Yeah, there's some point you have to draw a line, like... If you're going to be cubing up the runes from LK, there's some point you got to draw a line. And I just decided, I used to save Lumenhire when I first initially tried to make Enigma from LK. That's what I did. Everything Lumenhire back in the day. But now I only pick up Lemonhire. Is that right? I don't know for sure. But you know, you just have to pick a point and you just stick with it. And I don't know the exact math. Like, oh, technically after Lem, the drop rates for the Ko's and Fouls and stuff is too low to make it worth the blah, blah, blah. It's not like that. I just kind of, where's my point going to be? Lem Rune, sure. That's pretty much how it went. I think I decided on Lem Rune because for like drop pilot videos and stuff, it's like, so a Lem you could get, you're not like, YouTube shock face excited, but like, imagine it like the first couple of days of ladder, you find a Lem Rune, boom. Yeah, there we go. Like, I can make my treachery. We're moving along here. My mercenary is going to be better. You know, you can get a little excited about it. It's not like crazy, but you know, at certain points in, you know, early in ladder, you can be excited to find a Lem Rune, and you know, that's why I picked that. That's pretty much the gist of that. So, people listing off some other content creators they think are super cool. So yeah. Yep, all cool content creators. The thing with LK is people have unrealistic expectations. They see a mid rune on a run 100 and just give up. Probably yes. And the thing is hard too, because like, man, if you've seen my run so far and then you did it and you'd be like, wow, Phil's cheating. This is the best luck I've ever gotten at LK. And like I said, I've ran LK for 3 different times to make Enigma. At least 3. Actually, probably 4 or 5 now that I think about it. If you count Project Diablo 2. because every season Project Diablo 2 would completely wipe all your gear and delete your characters and brick them, which was frustrating. So every season I would play offline single player because I don't like playing online as much as I like single player. And since I would have to make content for YouTube, it's easier to do it when you play single player. So every season I had to run LK again. Like, because even if you're on single player, they would nuke your characters and brick everything because they kept changing everything. I wish they would stop. They would have stopped, but they did. But anyways, but yeah, this is the best luck I've ever had. Like double at minimum double the best luck I've ever had before this. Not even kidding. So, the streamer activated his hacks for views. There you go. There you go, Arcus. Yeah. I cannot confirm nor deny. The numbers up here saying he could see Lum doing Lum early ladder or something. Yeah, that's the thing. When I was first, it's okay. First starting single player and I didn't have Infinity or Enigma, I was keeping Lum in higher. And then I was just like, this is so many little runes, and then it just is too much. So I don't know, went Lamb, whatever, you know. Marty says, yeah, don't compare yourself to streamers and stuff. People take handouts. True story. I mean, not this guy. You guys all get mad at me because I won't take your handout, so. My gosh, this water tastes so good today. Crazy. Johan says, why don't people just find their burr room when they're just like playing through the game and leveling like I did? Right? I did one time. And once again, this was on Project Diablo 2, so it's a little bit skewed. I think PD2 has like higher drop rates for things quite often, so. I was running and there was like a rogue that's tied up to like the stake, you know? And I just like run, click. And I was following somebody who was rushing me at the time because I was trying to get another character like played through the game. And I clicked on him, boop, a low rune popped off. I was like, oh! That's cool. I ended up just giving it to the guy who was rushing me because he was rushing me in like a whole, it was like day 2 after the season. So everybody wasn't that high leveled anyways. And he was like level 73, like trying to rush us through hell. So it was going slow, but he was trying real hard. And I just like, here, you can have the low rune. He's like, oh, really? Oh my God. Like I can make whatever, grief or something. I don't remember what they had, but yeah. What drops we got today? I did get a lem rune distortion. So I did get a lem. Chicho. No, I do not use hacks to get better drops for reviews. No. I mean, honestly, if I wanted to, I wouldn't even use hacks. I can just edit my videos and fake drops. So it wouldn't be like I could literally just edit it so that there would be an ohm rune like right here. And I can literally, just for funsies, I did this before just to see how easy it was, and it was super easy. You edit in the rune from a different run, and then I can edit it so it moves over. I can click on it, pick the rune up, move it over here, put it in the inventory, and then boom. It's like that easy, and it could be showing it on screen just like I have it. Like you can easily, and I've gone back when D2R was like popping, I would see these, I don't want to speculate on what people they were, but people making these drop highlight videos where like they don't talk or anything in it because they probably don't speak English and stuff, but they're completely faked. Like because I edit videos, I can see how they edited it and faked the drops where they didn't really find the stuff. They're just fake drop highlights. And yeah, I was just like, oh boy. Like what do you do though? You go on calling people out and stuff? Like I just never said nothing, and just they'll drop off after the hype dies down, and that's exactly what happened. So, but no, I would not use hacks. If I really wanted to cheat for views, I would just fake the drops in editing. So, but I don't, obviously, because all you slayers are here watching me drop every single item I ever put in a drop highlight video, except for like that lem I found last night playing off stream. So, if you see that drop in the video and you're like, he's faking that one lem drop, that one lem rune out of the whole video, he faked that one because he did it offline, then You can believe it, I guess. You can believe it. Algo says, we can confirm you're having a blast and winning. True story on that one. True story. Galadrew, have a great night. Appreciate you. And yeah, Small Scotter right there. Key to D2, mostly a lot of luck. Doing the right thing and crossing your fingers as hard as you can. And for good luck, cross them toes too, even. All the digits. Kirk Hovian, luck, short-term, perception of short-term variance. Started single player, I was doing LK and didn't see a single high rune in 1,000 runs. That also happened to me before one time too. Next 200 runs, you got your Enigma. What? That's crazy. Another 200 after that, you got nothing, and then you got enough bursts and stirs to make Enigma in 200 runs. That's wild. But kind of true, yeah. Kind of true. Well, you just... Whatever, I'm gonna take him out now. I'm mad. I'm mad at Sinma. Hit the like button, Jordan says. Jordan T. Good call on that one. Pack. Congrats on... You got the Sir to make your Infinity after some bad luck. Congrats on that. Yeah, and I've definitely been there before. Like I was saying, one time I did a video where I ran 1,000 LK runs just to kind of show what I found, and I found nothing. It was like 2 Lems, 2 Mals, and 2 Gulls, and that was the totality of runes that I found. The worst part is, I don't know about the worst part. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, because the video would be much more exciting if it was like, oh my gosh, I just found a burn rune! Ah! Ah! But, you know, that's not what happened. Sorry, maybe a little overboard exaggeration there. But, yeah, the video would be a lot more exciting if it was like that. But, I mean, I just showed exactly what happened, you know? What you gonna do? DP knows this up. Lem is the best rune. My man knows this up. Steven pulled an Oculus from the Cow King with no magic find. Congrats on that. Hopefully that's something, I'm assuming that's something you needed and helps you out, so that's legendary. Just ask AI to generate a video of you dropping 3 burr in LK run in an LK run. There you go. I wonder what AI drop highlight videos would look like nowadays. I've never used those the video AIs, so I'm not sure like how that works. Like that's crazy though. An AI video of a fill drop pilot. Ugh. See, Adam says, not a Lions fan, but definitely not a Caleb fan. I don't hate Caleb, but I don't like Caleb. The one thing I do about the Bears, I hate DeAndre Swift. Literally hate. He used to fake injuries in Detroit, so when they would start... It was when the Lions weren't good. So once they were out of the playoffs or something, he would fake injuries so he didn't have to play. And it was really... I really don't like that. And obviously Ben Johnson, I don't hate him, but... He, you know, he's like the guy that was at Detroit and he left, and I get it. He didn't do anything wrong or bad, but he left, and you know, I don't want like, oh, he left and then he wins the Super Bowl and he's like, that's like better than not winning a Super Bowl, of course, you know. So I'd prefer they didn't win, but mostly the only person I really hate on the team is DeAndre Swift. So yeah, Marty, a Bear fan over here, so he's like, hate. Welcome into the Playa Haters Ball. I've seen what Fox is doing. Yeah, that's too much. I wouldn't do that. Hopefully he's enjoying. I'm sure he's enjoying it. He's doing what he wants to do. But I would never do what he's doing. I mean, I wouldn't say if someone paid me like $1 million, I would do it, no doubt. But yeah. Was that the guy's name in that skit, Marty? I'm guessing. I never knew the name. I just remember the hate. Silky Johnson. What a name. What a name. Jordan, I'm assuming that's another quote from the skit. I don't remember the skit as much as you guys do, apparently. So, okay, drop a jaw. So Fishaholic. I don't know if someone else mentioned it. Oh, Retro, gotcha, yeah. But no, Burr is the highest. And Burrs are kind of unlikely though. Sirs are of course half of a Burr, and you're more than twice as likely to get a Sir rune than a Burr rune. So you're actually more likely to get 2 Sirs than you are to cube up to a Burr than to actually find a Burr rune. So yeah, I think it's even something like, and I could be wrong here. I'm trying to remember from like 5 years ago of seeing this or hearing it, so I could be wrong, but I think you're like twice as likely to get a Burr by finding 2 Sirs and cube them up as you are to actually find a Burr rune. So definitely a don't quote me type situation. Jordan said he could quote the whole skit. Marty, I kind of remember that part now. I'm not going to read it because of what it says, but I do kind of remember that part. Anyway, let's see. Johan says next character going to be a Tesladin. I don't know a whole lot about that build. It's so expensive, the rune words that you need to make for it. And the rune words you make for it are only usable for specifically that one build and nothing else. So I don't have a lot of rune words, and I don't make a lot of rune words that they cost like multiple high runes, and you only use it for one build. So I don't have almost any of the knowledge I have on that is just stuff I've heard or seen from other people. So I can't give you too much help on it, unfortunately. All right, Joe. Maybe we should tone it down on the player haters ball quotes here, because they sound a little bit over the top. I'm gonna be honest. Stuff that was on national television 20 years ago, but nowadays will get you banned from YouTube. So oh. You talking about the drops number? I guess we'll go with 8-7. It says there's tables out there. Yeah, there definitely is. I've looked at them, and I kind of looked at them more recently and stuff. There's just there's a lot. It's been a long time since I looked at any of that stuff. Don't remember it. Should you farm LK or cow, says Fishaholic, if you want to try to get that jaw? I would say it's just so unlikely. Like if I said something, the other answer could be the one, just because it's so random, like either way to what you find and when. I mean, I would run lower Karas, but like you could run cows for a year and a half and not find a jaw rune. You might find 2 Zods and 3 Chams and then not get a jaw rune. You know, like I don't know. Can you find skillers in Nightmare? Yes, I believe from Act 3. I don't know if there's an exact place in Act 3 is the very first place or not, but Act 3 of Nightmare is the first time you can start finding skillers. The only thing is if you find skillers in Nightmare, like you're not gonna find 40 to life skillers like you can in Hell difficulty. Like this skiller right here, 1 to lightning, 32 to life. You're not gonna find that in Nightmare. I don't know exactly when the jump is for everything. It's hard to memorize. So I know Nightmare cows, I think the highest life total you can get is 30 to life, based upon the level. But I don't know if you find them in Act 3 of Nightmare if you could get 30 to life, if the level's too low at that point. But you can get a skiller, like a plain skiller, at that point. Yeah, Choco, what Distortion said there, I kind of mentioned that. I get asked once in a while, but specifically for the videos, I know for sure, but I could see it hurting retention for the streams as well. Because why would people think that they need to stay and listen to and or watch the stream if they know they can just hop in? They can hop back in every 10 minutes and just see what the list was and leave again. And if you get more retention on a stream, then the algorithm's more likely to show it to more people. So it's one of those situations. Also, I mean, nowadays, one of the reasons I never put a list too, also, is because when I used to stream to less people, and I don't stream to a crazy number now, but when I used to stream to even less people, I never had anything to talk about. So it would give me something to talk about when people hopped in and they would ask what I had found that day, and then at least I'd have something to say instead of, you know, instead of sitting here silent the whole time. Because, you know, I'm not really that interesting. Oh. Where do we go here? Marty says, LK, so boring, so boring. Well, to some people. I like running LK because it's actually a prime time to be able to do other things while you're, you know, like every run is so short. Streaming runs that are short is actually way easier for me because then I have all this time right here where I can read chat. But usually I try to, if I'm trying to read chat while I'm teleporting around and taking out monsters or playing through the game, for, you know, heavens forbid that, it's so hard to read chat. So it's kind of similar to, let's say, you can almost like read something while you're running LK, you know, on the other monitor, if I wasn't streaming anyways. Or, you know, I have a second to change to a new YouTube video, or I can kind of pay attention to the YouTube video and actually like learn something and absorb information from the other monitor, you know what I mean? So that's why, yeah. Will Phil ever play hardcore, or is he too scared? Oh, open grapefruit, getting after it. Definitely too scared, yeah. Because like needing to make YouTube videos and content, I need characters to like farm with and stuff to be able to do the drop highlight videos and all that kind of stuff. Or it also makes it easier just making different guides and stuff if I have characters around with different things and stuff like that. So if I lose characters on hardcore, then I can't make content, which means I'm not able to feed my family, which means I have to quit YouTube. So if I want to have to go work in a factory, like be a welder and breathe in smoke and get cancer and die young, then I could play hardcore. But if I want to live a long, happy life, then I will not play hardcore. So, yep. That's the reason, if anyone was wondering. Diablo's a slot machine, says Jinx. And Casey Killa, actually. And a lot of other people. Kind of. It is like a slot machine in the casino, but you just make a one-time. Diablo 2 is on sale for 70% off, $12.79 purchase, and you never have to pay again. You just pay with the time that you spend doing it, I guess. But yeah. Pay with the time that you spend doing it. So it's a free slot machine. Marty said he would rather blast chaos over and over again. Okay, yeah, checks out. Everyone's got differing opinions. I mean, the main thing that I have learned about that though is that my opinion's always right, and anyone who disagrees is automatically wrong. So there's that. But just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. Yeah, everyone's got a different opinion on what they enjoy. So Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And I get why people think it's boring. The thing is, yeah, when I run LK, I never just run LK. Like, I never would just sit here in silence, blasting LK, like not having a video on the other monitor, or blasting music, or, yeah. Like, I do a few runs, stop, send a message, do a few more runs, check, like, I'm looking for a new YouTube video. Oh, wait, I thought about this or that. Look something up real quick on the other monitor while I'm just sitting there. Stuff, you know, I'm always doing other things at the same time is when running LK. And I kind of like that about it, that you don't have to, you know, there's just so many little breaks and stuff that, ooh, okay. I'm not breaking from Ogrimal, so that's for sure. That could be the exact reason why people don't like it, even, because it's so like break, 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 done, 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 you know. Is content creation my only job? Yeah, I've been about 5 years that all I've done is YouTube and Twitch and streaming and whatnot. So Pack says LK boring when you don't find anything. That is probably the most accurate thing that's been stated so far. Yes. When you find 2 Sirs and 2 Vexes and an Ohm and a bunch of Lems and Gulls in the matter of a few hours, then LK is incredibly fun to play, to do. Just incredibly. Updated D2R mod for me to try? I bet. I'll get right on that. Was that Rising Sun one or whatever? Is Diablo Immortal worth playing? Boy, I don't know. I played it for a week right after it came out. And I didn't like, and I just played it completely free. I never tried to do any competitive anything, and I thought it was okay for free, like for free. Actually, for being free, it was impressive. I thought completely free. Don't ever put any money into it. But then, really, to be honest, I just never played it again because everybody was whining about it so much. And if I played it, they would just whine and whine and whine and complain and whine and complain. And I was like, fine, I guess I won't play it if you guys are just, like, I don't feel like people hopping in and calling me a piece of crap every day. So I'll just stop playing it, I guess. Like, I don't want to lose my house because I'm playing Diablo Immortal. You know, like, so. Hard to watch me leave. Super Skid says, hard to watch me leave that rare Warfist. It wasn't that hard. It's hard to pick up literally everything out here. Yeah, you gotta, like, some people like can't believe I leave like the lums and stuff. Or Nifty, yo, yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Not just once though, 12 months. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, 1, 2. You carry the 4. Wait, that's a year. That's a whole year. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Nifty. Appreciate you. Let's see, where are we at here? 87 up here. 87. Kind of true though. I don't know if I ever hit up. I don't think I played it quite enough to hit the wall to where you couldn't. To be honest, when it first came out, I think I played until I got to a point and it was like glitched and I couldn't advance anymore. And I don't know, I'm assuming they fixed the glitch, but that's kind of when I stopped playing, so. But yeah. Why don't I play and like everything I do? Kind of. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's no reason for me to stream stuff that nobody wants to watch, so. It's kind of that, too. I don't know. It depends on what kind of person you are. I'll say that. If you're the kind of person that's going to put your credit card number into a game, do not play Diablo Immortal. If you're one of those people who like, let's say you're one of those people that has a credit card and you buy everything on it and pay it off at the end of the month and you use those points to your advantage and you get free money, then you can play Diablo Immortal, no problem. But if you're one of those people that racks up a credit card and then doesn't pay it off at the end of the month, you end up having to pay interest, and you're subsidizing people like me who pays off their credit card every month, and by you not paying off your credit card, you give me free money, then don't play Diablo Immortal. That's the best advice I can give you. I have zero problem not giving my money to other people, but other people struggle with money management and stuff, so yeah. I'm actually the opposite of that. I struggle spending my money, so. Let's see, on console it's better to just run Warp Portal as it takes more time to warp to X4. Okay, yeah, Retro, I would have never thought about that. I see you're answering John Simo's question up there. I must have missed the question. My apologies. Yeah, so if any on console, things could be slightly different, and I have very limited knowledge on. Boy, if I wasn't running this, I didn't notice that a second ago. That's unfortunate. Oh, but yeah, it's faster to walk Act 3 than the load Act 4 like that. Okay. Yeah, I have heard that the load times are different on different consoles, depending. So I'd have to take all y'all's word for it because you would know more better than I would. Aldo got the fall in the ist out of the same chest. Yeah, there's a drop pattern from a chest that pops at fall ist. So that chest, if you do like 2,000 runs, you might get that exact same drop. And I noticed this because obviously I do drop highlight clips, so I see it. You'll get literally every item out of the chest will be identical. It's crazy. So you'll get fall ist like multiple times. Because obviously doing the drop highlights, I can go back and I can look at the same, like, oh, here's that fall ist. And then like 200 runs later, I'm like, oh, there's the fall ist again. I'm like, wait a second. That's the exact same. That's literally the exact same drop. And that's why LK is so good, because the drops are consistent. Kind of. Never ID rare bows. Only once in a while, just sometimes when I think about it, or I feel like it, I guess. Like, I have the highest enhanced damage I've ever gotten on a rare item on single player is a bow. It's a rare Hydra bow that I got 417 something enhanced damage on. But, you know, like Cedar Bow, I mean, am I going to ID every Cedar Bow and every single War Fist Claw and every single rare belt and every, you know, like, at some point it just becomes, like, cumbersome to identify all this stuff, you know? Especially you're out here, you pop one super chest, 9 rares pop out. I'm spending half my time identifying rare stuff that, if it did roll perfect the way that it could roll perfect, I would probably never use anyways, you know? Even though it could be a cool highlight, maybe there's a PvP use for it online or something, you know, it's hard to, I don't know. It's one of those ones where you just have to make decisions sometimes what you're going to spend your time on. So what you're saying is just never play Diablo Immortal. I mean, I guess that's what I was saying.
2020 homework.
Mended Hornet. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Oh. Thank you for supporting the channel and everything. You Slayer. Appreciate you. Pack says, doesn't make sense to spend money in a game to progress. Why even play the game? To utilize, if you play the game without paying any money and you get enjoyment out of it, you're literally stealing from the company. You're literally taking advantage of the company for free, what am I trying to say? Free, you know, like you're winning in that scenario and they're losing. They spent all this money to make the game and you're playing on their servers that cost them money to run and stuff, and they're not making any money off it. So you're taking from them for free. Like, I mean, seems like a good deal to me. As long as you're not one of those people. Soka Sack, appreciate kind words there. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Is LK runs worth it if you're playing online? No. Johan, I would not recommend doing it online. There is an argument, I guess I've heard or seen people do it, where they actually just like run around and they hit every single thing like this. That would pain me so much. Excuse me, pain me so much to do, but man, I've seen people do it and they get a thing here or there, and hit all of these and this and go over here and hit all these baskets and like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at these, you know, like, ooh, look at the skeleton. Look at this other random chest, but I couldn't do that. Also, players 1 super chest, you get like almost nothing. In my knowledge base, I guess that's what I should say there. Let's see, George saying on single player, the rares mattered less since you can't trade them. That is a good point. That is a good point. There are some reasons for me to identify them for the clips, for the videos, of course, but... So, Pac, you say you get playing it for free, but not with money? Yeah, I don't get that either, but... What you gonna do, huh? There's all kinds of things that people do that, you know, I don't get why they spend money on it, but I believe in freedom to a point, and like you're not hurting nobody, and I don't know. It is sort of the company's taking advantage of people, but like what I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. 87 says what he's seen. I've never seen these numbers, but I mean it could be true. So I'll just, what he says is it's roughly 3 times as many super chests on P1 to get Enigma than P7. Interesting. Yeah, never heard anything about that. I just, you know, just like it's worth. So the main thing about online is you can't find them in any efficient manner. So that's the main reason. So. Jinx says 2 types of people for free-to-play games, guppies and whales. Yeah, I don't know. I played Diablo Immortal, and I was like, I thought for a free game it was kind of impressive, but I mean, I have no problem. Like, there's nothing that somebody, like, short of like threatening my life, there's not much that someone could do to get me to put money into, like, extra money into a game. Like, it's hard for me to get me to pay money for an expansion for a game, so. Even back in the day when expansions would come out, I wouldn't get them for like 2 years until they were like on sale for like $11, you know. So it's just different people, I guess. So yeah, Distortion, I see you there. I about every day, because I'm running LK, I get asked about that, and now, I know you're not totally asking me about it, but I'm a P7 believer. After going back and reading the original Reddit posts that idea came from, that he revised his claim to being only 1.5% better than running P7. Well, anyways, never mind. I'm not going to get into it again. Every day I get into it, but yeah, I'm still a P7 believer. Next best class after Sorceress? Well, it depends what you're doing. Smiter's only good for running torches and annies, pretty much. I would say overall, like a Hammerden. And then, I mean, Mosaic Assassin, I guess, but it just kind of gives me the chills even saying that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like Foe, like I mean, there's a lot of them that are pretty good. It just depends on doing different things. See, George said he'd do a DLC or an expansion if it's reasonably priced. If you're paying for something, some sort of currency or energy. Nope. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm trying to think. I must have done it before. Oh, of course I have. Like in Halo or Call of Duty when new map packs come out. Not map hacks, map packs. I've definitely bought those the very second they've dropped, for sure. For sure. When they drop a new map pack for like 15 bucks, you get like 3 maps, and I'd be like, heck yeah, take my money. You know. Frank saying what people spend on Counter-Strike and Valorant. Yeah, the stories I've heard. Yeah, and then what was that? Didn't Counter-Strike, they dropped something where some update where you could take like 5 of like the bad skins and upgrade it to one of the super valuable skins, and the super valuable skins dropped like 95% in a matter of like an hour. Just crazy. They just nuked the economy. Those are probably exaggerated numbers, but you know what I'm saying. It was something along those lines. Yeah, I thought like skins are kind of neat when you can earn them or whatever, or where you have to earn them. Like in Call of Duty, when you'd see somebody running around with some skin and they had to have like 10,000 headshots to get it and stuff, and you're like, whoa, like you're running around with a gold Enfield? Oh my gosh, like, bro. Or they got like a gold M9 pistol. It's like, wow, you played a lot to get that. But now it's just like, wow, your dad makes a lot of money because you have, you know, the Beavis and Butthead skin or something, you know, like. Yeah, COD skins back in the day were peak, right? Peak, what do they say? Peak culture right there. Halo 1 coming out completely remade. They're making Halo... Interesting. Because they already did like a remaster or whatever. Like, what are they... I don't know if I heard that. Well, I don't know if I heard that or not. Completely remade, huh? Is it still going to be the same campaign, though? They're just going to change... I hate when they do stuff like for movies or for games, and it's like a remake or something, like, but it's a completely different game. Like the new Final Fantasy VIIs, it's just like a completely different game. They made it actually 3 separate games you have to buy separately. It's like, I don't like that. Fishaholic said he'd rather they make money off skins than pay to play. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd rather just, you know, they make a game, they sell it to you, and then they're done. You know what I mean? So. Back in the day, 5 to 10 years ago is back in the day now. Well, times are speeding up. Times are speeding up. Kyers came across a video of yours on YouTube and binge watching them recently. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, glad to finally catch you live. Thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for watching the vids, and welcome into the stream. Kyers, I believe. Dillhouse hates that we don't get a bunch of new games. We just get a bunch of remakes. Sort of, but I mean, I'll be honest, when D2R came out, remake of D2, and I was mega hype, and this is still what I'm playing, and like, if this game didn't come out, I would still be working in a factory pushing buttons, so. Yeah, D2R the exception, I bet. Yeah. My life would be, nothing in my life would be the same if they didn't remake Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's not one, like, there's nothing would be recognizable in my life, pretty much. So somebody asked about the YP7 not 8 on LK. So when you're in offline single player, players, the drops change on every odd number. So players 1 is, the drop rate is, we'll just call it like 33% of the time when you take out a monster. It's not exactly, but it's close enough. And on players 2, it's still the same. It doesn't change until you get to players 3. And then players 3 and 4 are the same. And then players 5 and 6 are the same, and then players 7 and 8 are the same. So The only way that the drops on every difficulty changes is if you're in a party with other players and those players are in your area, like killing monsters, or like they're like with you in the same area at the same time. So actually, if you're online and you're split magic finding and everyone's off in a different area and no one's by each other, then P7 and 8 are the same as, like the drop odds are the same as they are on offline single player. Because obviously on single player, you can never have another player near you because you're the only one in the game, right? Logic checks out. Is that true for the chests also? I'm almost positive it is, but you can't exactly run Lower Kurast with other people in the game running it with you online, you know what I mean? So I've never heard anybody even talk about that aspect, whether the drop patterns are the same in that manner. I don't know if it's possible. So for all intent and purposes, I always forget how that's said. You know what I mean? Intents and purposes or whatever. Well, I don't know. You know what's up. Look at Google what I'm trying to say. But for everything that matters, you just need to know that the 1, 3, 5, 7 are where it changes, and 7 and 8 are the same. You know, so for LK, you know what I mean. Where are we at here? DM up here a minute ago, finally able to catch a stream after months of mandatory overtime. Well, glad you got a second to hop in. Appreciate you. Have you found a Zod rune yet? I actually have 2 Zod runes on offline single player here. Actually, 2 of them. Intents and purses. Is that from that must be from the league, huh? I'm guessing. I don't remember that part in the league, but the league was awesome. The league was awesome. I haven't watched it in a while. I should go back and rewatch it again. But my fantasy football team name in the keeper league is Pete Top Kevin Bottom. So yeah. I did my best, Kyers. Did my best. So nailed it. Darth Muller. Phil, where can I find a 3-socketed pole arm? I mean, the best bet is just to take out monsters and cross your fingers. Technically, the less magic find you have, you're more likely to get white or socketed items, and wherever you take out as many monsters as fast as possible. So a lot of people prefer like cows because the density, but you can find them anywhere. I don't think there's any one particular best spot, unless you want to like Larzik a regular low-level base you find in normal difficulty, because in norm the most you can get is 3 sockets from almost all monsters. There's these exceptions in Act 4 and 5 occasionally, but for the most part, any weapon you find in normal difficulty, the most you can get is 3 sockets from Larzik. But then you're gonna have like 20 damage. So let's see. Oh, wait a second. An Ogre Axe has a maximum of 3 sockets actually. I just remembered that. So if you want a high damage base that you can Larzik, that's a pole arm. You can Larzik it and get 3 sockets. Maybe an Ogre Axe. I say Ogre, joking, but I know that's going to confuse people sometimes. Intense tortoises, DP. Exactly. Marty says Ruxin was in a judge's robe when he was commissioned stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It's been a while since I watched it, so. Let's see how. Whoa. Comments just moved everything. John LeJoy. Yeah. I remember watching his stuff before the league and whatever, you know, like. I'm just an everyday normal guy. Nothing special about me, mother. Yeah. I work for $12 an hour at the phone company. It's not a whole lot of money, but it's all I need. Yeah, good stuff. Serpent Lord staff, how do I feel about it? Never used it. It's like a low level item that whatever. I mean, guess I don't have a feeling towards it either way, huh? Johan got a good cold Sunday. Congrats on that, Johan. I feel like I got so many dropping today, mainly birds. Wait, what? Data gains, I don't fully get it. Sounds like your car's getting pooped on or something. Is there a way to reroll a socketed item with a cube recipe? No. Once it has sockets in it, that's what you're stuck with. So, yeah. Yeah, it's some pretty ridiculous songs from that guy, yeah. That was like, remember how long ago that stuff was. Let me look up real quick, huh? I'm not going to play it, but I want to see how old Everyday Normal Guy. 17 years ago. Oh, 18 years ago. The second Everyday Normal Guy song got 133 million views. And the first one only got 49 million. But it was from 18 years ago. Holy smokes. He was way ahead of his time for doing YouTube. Holy crap. That's crazy. Any tips on beating Diablo? When he puts out the fire thing, you cannot stand in it. You have to run away and run around. That's about the only tip I can give you, really. It doesn't matter if you're the highest level character or what. I mean, certain characters, I guess, could nuke it, but even if you're like a 97 paladin, like standing in that fire will like take a bunch of damage on you. So when he does that, you have to run away. And when you're really low level, like normal difficulty, even when he shoots his laser of like whatever, you have to just run and run and run, and you try to attack when he's not attacking, and run and run and run and attack. That's about it. So the golden ages of YouTube, I guess so. See, Matt said AI lied and said you could upgrade an Eth Crystal or Dimensional and get a Phase Blade. Well, you can do that if it is a unique or rare item. Like if you find an Ethereal Ginther's Rift, which is a Dimensional Blade, you can upgrade it to a Phase Blade. Or if, like I said, you find a rare Ethereal Dimensional or Crystal, you can upgrade that to a Phase Blade. But not just a white one, no. Yeah, don't ever look up anything on Diablo 2 on AI. It will be, probably there's like a 90 to 95% chance it's wrong. And that goes with not even just Diablo 2, that's almost everything. I've asked AI to do simple, like not super simple math problems, but like some maybe harder ones that are like multiplying fractions and then like dividing by this or that, and you're like trying to figure out the volume of something, and it literally does the math wrong, and it just says things that are wrong. You know, you can't trust it at all. It's always wrong. So, on everything. Yeah. Zava started playing D2R 3 or 4 days ago. What would your advice be of a character for a fresh start? Man, it's so hard for me to suggest what would be best for somebody who's never played Diablo 2 before and just started playing, because like I don't remember starting to play Diablo 2, so it's like from a fresh no knowledge, like it's so hard. I hear a lot of people have good, like when they start off with a paladin, so maybe try that. Maybe a druid, go with the fire druid. It's very strong early on. So, but starting off a paladin and then eventually going into a hammerden is one that I've heard people do, and they end up saying before they did that, they thought it was crazy and way too hard, and then they did that and it was like more fun. So that's off of just a couple examples of like hey, this is my first time playing D2. Here's my YouTube video. And I've watched a couple of those. And they've almost all done that, where they started playing a paladin because people said to go with that one. And then at some point it got too hard. And then people said to do a Hammerdin and kind of explained to them how to make a Hammerdin. And then they did. And they were like, oh, that's way better than before. Yeah. I didn't really like it that much until I switched to a Hammerdin. I was like, oh, okay. Well, so hopefully that helps you out. AI hallucinations. Yeah, I mean, they can call it whatever they want, but the thing is AI it's just always wrong. So, I mean, you can call it whatever you want to. Lying, hallucinations, but it's just, you ask questions and it tells you something that's incorrect all the time. So. It's almost like it's programmed to give you an answer as fast as possible, not to determine accuracy. But I don't really know too much, more than what I've already said about it, so. Oh, one other thing about AI too. I asked it one time and it actually said that people shouldn't hit the like button on YouTube. Which I'm like, this is obviously wrong. Everybody knows you should hit the like button on YouTube, but the AI actually said you shouldn't. So, yeah, isn't that crazy that it said that? But everyone knows you should hit the like button on YouTube. It's like, what's going on? How are the chests so filled with loot? This is kind of what they all are if you're on player 7 difficulty. Or 8, that is. Also, if you ever watch other people running LK, they may have like a loot filter on or something. So like you're not going to see potions and the gold and the rancid gas potions and stuff like that. So it'll look like there's way less items. But really what they have mods to block out the other items to make running LK like faster and more efficient and stuff, so. It would be cool if Blizzard actually put a loot filter in here, honestly, because it's kind of neat, but I just, Can I tell again commercials? My bad. What do you want me to tell again there, Snark Trey? Can AI make a bot for you? Probably, but I don't know about that. I don't know anything about AI making a bot for you, no. I know nothing about it. Oh boy. Wow, comments flying. I appreciate you guys joining me on YouTube, and I appreciate the enthusiasm. Make sure you hit the like button for me, though, huh? Comments flying in. So waiting for Act 6 to drop in Detroit. Oh boy. Good call, George. Mike came back to hit the like button. Oh my goodness, what a legend. Or, hey, you know what? Someone said, why ain't I picking that up earlier? I'll pick it up. This one time. Oh, you're saying that was a joke. Gotcha. Missed it. Anton! Oh! It ain't even a normal Slayer ship. Anton coming in with a Giga Chad Slayer ship. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You absolute Giga Chad. Oh. Appreciate you. My God. My God. Matt up here a minute ago saying the auto gold pickup's the only loot filter we have. Yeah, that was a reasonably good addition. I'm glad they did that. Boy, it's tough. Only a couple of times I went back and played like LOD. Because, I mean, D2R is so good. Like, such a good remake. Like, remaster / remake or whatever you want to call it. It's painful to have to click on gold every time. Every piece of gold you want to pick up. Crazy. Pax says AI doesn't always know about patches and changes and stuff, so it can give you false information. Yeah, just for the funsies, one time I made a video, performed terribly by the way, but it was a few years back. I made a video like ChatGPT designs is taking my job or something like that, and I asked it to make a Blizzard sorceress for me, like what gear should I look for and where should I put my stat points and skill points, and it was just like almost completely wrong. It was just it told me to use like a helmet that I was like, what is this helmet? I've never heard of it. I Google it and it's a helmet from Diablo 3. It said to use like the King's Aegis glove or something. I'm like, what is this? And I Google it and it's just a thing that literally doesn't exist in the world. It's just made up. Especially the gear was particularly wrong. But it also said that I should put points into energy. Being a caster, you want to put like a lot of points into energy. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. The skill tree was almost spot on though, to be honest, but it's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Fine. I do really want some 640s, just because there would be such a trophy. Fine. Never any good. Barthemus, welcome in. Hola. Damn, yo!
Underscore headbang. Underscore GG emote.
Underscore hype.
Underscore ooface.
Ooface.
Underscore legend.
Ooh. Ooface. What a legendary name. Thanks for the 8 months of Slayership. Damn. My man. Appreciate you. Underscore ooface. My favorite. Anton says, good luck. Like your videos. Appreciate you. Very kind. Thank you so much once again for the Giga Chad Slayership. Giga Chad. Great. Oh yeah, I do love this effect, by the way. Also, raced on a 5-stream streak, so he's seen the last 5 streams in a row. I really like that. The fact that it says that, like it tells that thing. Pretty cool. Anton was looking for 640s all of his life, aren't we all? Well, I guess not everybody, but. Hesters. Yeah, I did. I was aware that I see it right at the top, like you said. AI, the Google AI is right at the top all the time. Search for Radaman under the Cursed. Yeah. Cursed Bazar. Cursed Bazaar. Dazzar. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what AI is ever right about, to be honest. I'm trying to think when I looked that up and the AI was right. The thing that annoys me the most too is when you ask it a question in a different way, but it's the exact same question, it'll give you a different answer, and one might be right and one might be wrong. Like if you say like, how tall is the Empire State Building? And it'll say 2,587 feet or something. And then you'll say the Empire State Building, how tall is it? And it'll give you a different answer. It's so weird. I just don't, yeah, it's just weird. I don't know how anybody uses AI, to be honest. Everyone says how they use it at work and stuff now and stuff. Like, how do they use it when it's never right? Everything it says is always wrong. I don't understand it. There's a lot of things in the world I don't understand, I guess. K-pop Demon Hunters, don't get it. Don't get it. Blue rare steaks, don't get it. Why don't you, like, you're just not cooking your food. So, I mean, like, what? I don't get it. No. It's about time to pull out that one. Let's go. Let's go. Same height as the Cursed Bazar. Right. Eddie said you asked Google the Gemini and it was dead nuts on for making a Blizzard Sorceress. Maybe it's right nowadays, huh? They finally made it. They were like, oh boy, this video came out calling out our AI. We better update it for D2R. That's probably what happened because I'm kind of a big deal. Use AI like they did use Google, and that is probably what it's worst at. Managing large amounts of data. Writing scripts. Yeah, no, yeah, people don't really use it for that, but well, I mean, someone does. I mean, just most average people don't. I should have said average. People, the average person isn't writing scripts with AI. I guess they should probably just not force people to use AI when AI is always wrong, you know what I mean? For anything I use in my life, it's always wrong, so. CGP. Never had luck with high runes doing this, huh? Well, hopefully you're doing it right on some higher players count over players 1. And also you got to do like this many runs to get anything. Maybe you have, I don't know, but there's also just RNG behind it too. Like random luck, essentially. Matt says it's scary that that it's taking over writing scripts, knowing how wrong it is sometimes. Yeah, I've seen some YouTube videos on it, and essentially it like they use it to like write all the scripts, and then they have to go back and proofread it, essentially. So. And apparently that's much faster than doing it yourself right the first time. From some of the YouTube videos I had seen. I don't know about writing scripts and code and whatnot, so. Not picking up Grand Charms, Donald? Nope. You know, I just miss them. And a lot of times when I'm thinking about something else, I just don't see them. My brain is like, you know, it's just kind of like going through the motions, trying to see that flash of orange, and then I look to see if it's a, you know, if it's a rune I need, and gotta move on. So, this happens. It's fine. It's Matino. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Everything gonna be AI. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe something eventually, and it could take way longer than people think. Like, social media was supposed to make the world such a better place, and it's evolved into just a cesspool, making everything worse. And crypto is supposed to be the thing that everybody used for transactions and money and stuff, and literally nobody uses crypto as transactional. It's just like people buy it as speculation to try to make money, like hoping that there's somebody else who's going to pay more for it later. You know, so we'll see. We'll see though. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm just saying it's very likely not accurate as well. We'll see. I'm above those skillers. Yeah, if it can't get 45 to life on it, I don't even want it, Barthmas. See, you know what's up. Here they can only get 40 to life, so I don't even need them. No, I just missed them. Just missed it. I know it seems like it sometimes, but even Phil isn't perfect. Oh, it's got the 40. It's got some skills, but it needs more. More of them skills. The best I ever found, I found 5 30s one time, which is kind of neat. It was actually online too. They could just be a little bit better. But the thing is they were actually also ethereal, which is crazy. Trash Talk says he bought 3 pizzas back in the day one time with Bitcoin. Nice. Like somebody else bought him, you mean, and then you paid him for it? Because there's no way that like Jet's Pizza was taking Bitcoin back in the day when you bought 3 pizzas with Bitcoin. So back when Bitcoin was like $30 a piece. There's no way like, you know, Little Caesars was taking Bitcoin back in like 2007. Wetleaf says social media overdose your brain with rot. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I know technically YouTube's called social media, but I haven't used social media for like. It's been a long time, probably, kind of, sort of. Like, I essentially stopped using it like a couple of years ago, and then probably like 6 months ago, I kept it because people would like send like party invites and stuff on it, like to keep in touch with like knowing when the parties were going to be and stuff. But I was just like, dude, what? I just deleted the app. I haven't logged into my Facebook in like months. Like, you know, I don't even use the social medias at all anymore for anything. I just don't. What do you even use them for? So you can go on and see a bunch of people complaining about a bunch of politics stuff that they're complaining back and forth, and nobody's going to change their mind because they're like, you know, hey, my side's better than your side. Why? Because this and this, and like, yeah, but they rape kids, and it's like, so like, it's my side, and it's like, I don't care. And it's like, okay, well, geez, like, what are you going to do? So I just kind of swore off social media. It almost was like something I didn't even decide. I was just like, I don't even use this. I keep getting updates, like the notifications. I can't even turn them off. It just keeps vibrating all the time. Why do I still have this on my phone? But yeah. Have you ever found a GG magic or rare sorceress orb? Yeah. But how GG is kind of the opinion. Like, I have ones that are like 2 to Sork with like 3 to Blizzard, and it has like 30 FCR and a few other things. But I mean, is that really going to ever get used over a Heart of the Oak or a Oculus? Like, probably not. Maybe you could say there's some argument for a pre-buff like orb or something, but yeah, I couldn't really justify. Let's look. I think I might have thrown a lot of them out, to be honest. So, AOL chat rooms forever. Yeah, AIM back in the day. AOL Instant Messenger. Oh, like, well, something like this. I mean, 220 with 30 to Blizzard. It's got lightning and some life and stuff. But is that ever gonna, you know, like, I used to have some more, but I just chucked them out because I was like, I just ended up throwing them on the ground. I'm like, I'm never gonna use these. I'm literally never gonna use these. So, where's the other ring for this? Oh, I lost my Dual Angelics ring. How about that? You know, but yeah. Highlight reel of boring people, says Pack, for talking about Facebook. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. G-Stex, are you trying to talk me into getting back on Facebook here or what? No, I'm just joking. Yeah, you don't even see stuff from your friends anymore, right? And I feel like the only stuff you see that your friends, like, anyone, like, who's sane barely posts on social media anymore. It's all the people that just share all this, like, fake news, like, memes and stuff, or, like, AI videos that are made up, or, like, doctored stuff that's like, oh my god, can you believe this person said this? Or can you believe what they did? And it's, like, a completely fake meme that's made up and they never said it or something. You're just like... Did someone ask why I'm using Suicide Branch instead of Whizspike? Mainly just the requirements. So Whizspike you need to have, I think it's 74 dexterity. So I'd have to put 50 more points over here. And it does have more all res quite a bit actually, but I was just like, whatever, I'll just use this. If that's what someone asked. This is one of those ones where I seen the answer, but I didn't see the question. So if that was the question, that's why. My apologies on not being able to get to every comment today. Trying real hard, so. A lot of ads on Facebook. Yeah. Probably. I don't even remember, to be honest. Probably for the last 2 years, I barely have even went on Facebook ever. I would honestly just open the app every once in a while to see if I got an invitation to like a 3-year-old birthday party or something, a 3-year-old's birthday party. Oh, what wand I'm using. Appreciate you, John. Yeah, sorry, I just missed the comment. My bad. Any high runes? A high rune in this economy? The this economy meme. Yeah, that's funny. In this economy? You play Diablo 2 in this economy? Do I play hardcore? I do not. Essentially never. Not literally never, but essentially. OP got a Zod offline from Treehead Woodfist. Ooh, nice. That's crazy. On offline single player. Oh my god, hold up. I'm sorry, I just had a cough, like just explode my brain for a second. Do you even need to ID blue ones once you get the end game? So, I mean, on single player, I would not be upset if I found like 4015s and stuff. As for blue items, they are almost exclusively on single player. They would just be a trophy. That's why sometimes people ask me like, oh, you skipped this, you skipped that. And it's like, I just decide in the moment if I feel like identifying it, to be honest, because it's nothing I would use. It would just be a trophy and like a hype clip for the highlight video. So yeah, pretty much. Lat on a serious dry streak in LK. Sorry to hear that. 750 runs, nothing. But your first 2,000 were great. Yeah, it sounds like you just had a bad luck streak there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. 6 Warcry helm and a 6 Orc orb is Matt says he's looking for. Yeah, a cool Warcry or a cool helm for the barb would be sick. I had one that was did it have that I used to use and people would ask about, and I used it just because it was like super cool. It was like 5 to find item. 5. It had 5 to 2 different skills that were like kind of good, and then it had like a 2 to a skill. So adding the 2 to barb skills would be 4 to the skill. So it had 4 to like another one that was like natural res or something, or like stone skin or something. I forget exactly what, but I used to use it because I thought it was pretty cool. I love the look of the green like helmets too. I'm not really much of a skins guy in Diablo 2. Like, I have to have the, mage plate or something because you like the way it looks. I'm not much of that kind of guy, but I like the green, like, rares and stuff. Scuba Turtle says, does anyone think the stuff in D2 is too rare? D4 is too easy? Would it be better where it was somewhere in the middle? I don't think so. I think the rarity, the fact that people get so frustrated they can't find it, is the exact reason why it's so exciting when you do find it. So yeah, people would be they wouldn't get frustrated as much by not finding it if you found it more often, but people wouldn't be as happy when they did find it if you made it more common. Like, it's kind of obvious, but like, I think it's better to be super hype when you do find it, and to be able to brag to your friends or post it somewhere or whatever you want to do when you do find it, rather than, oh, you found a burr in a jaw and made an enigma. Like, big whoop. Like everyone does that on day 1 of the season, bro. Like you don't want to make the excitement of making enigma equal to the excitement of making a spirit sword. You know what I mean? Oh, Let's see. Scuba Turtle says everything but a Sork needs a bunch of gear to farm well. Not really, but I mean, I don't know. Like, this is the Heavens Paladin needs almost nothing to do Chaos Sanctuary. You can run around complete no gear on. Take out P3 Chaos Sanctuary like no problem with the Foden. Javazon, you can take the Javelins. You can have no gear on and just take the Javelins. You start the game off with the 1 gold Javelins with no other gear and clear players 8 cows with the Lightning Fury Javazon. So, I mean, you can't do every build with no gear like that, but there are some, so. Lat says you got to run things 100 times to get anything, but then you got to run it even 100 times more. Yeah, I don't know. Just my take that, you know, I feel like the stuff is not too rare in Diablo 2. And since LOD to D2R, it's not like a crazy lot, but they've actually made a lot of builds more powerful and made the game easier, so. Any other hobbies? I look like a motorcycle guy? Not a motorcycle guy, that's for sure. I think you have to be a lunatic to drive a motorcycle on the road. People not paying attention, staring at their phones, not paying attention. Oh boy, hard pass on that one. Well, every Wednesday I got my bowling league. Well, when they have it anyways. So I started bowling kind of recently. I used to play basketball, but not so much anymore. Like the last 5 or pretty much since my daughter was born, I stopped playing in my basketball leagues. Other hobbies. Yeah, I mean, you get old, you kind of lose a lot of hobbies, huh? I go golfing a few times in the summer. Kind of run out of hobbies, I guess, huh? I guess I kind of just work and cut the grass and, you know, I don't know. I'm a boring old guy now, huh? Whoops. Pack says, rare drops makes farming fun. Rewarding. I agree with that, yeah. And yeah, Rosie says, yeah, the TZs made finding items easier. Kind of true, kind of true. You can find rarer stuff easier and in more places when it's rotating around. So yeah, I kind of get you there for sure. But Locked and Rosie both saying the runes are still hard to find though. Yeah. Is what it is. I guess I can't have a definitive. There's no way. It's completely opinion. So, I obviously don't have a. Well, actually, I can prove it here. See, runes being rare are the best. But I think it's good. I think it's good that something that everybody wants is super rare to find. So, Bill golfs if it's free. Well, it's never free, man. In golf where I live now. I used to live out in the country where there was golf courses, and this was years ago now, though, because I've lived in this house for over 10 years now. But it literally used to be like, on a weekday afternoon, you could $18 to golf 18 holes. Where I live now, it's like, if you can find a round of golf under like $45, that's like a good deal. So, yeah. Homeowners and having children's enough. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of true. Takes up time, but missed a small charm user? It's possible. It's possible. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. I try to pick them up and get them, but I miss stuff. Darth Moeller. D2R is a 10 out of 10. No changes needed. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a good point too. That like, there's a reason that we have liked this game for so long. So I don't really view it as like a lot of changes needed or any changes really. There might be some stuff that I would say would be good, like a loot filter or something like that. Some other things. The extra stash tabs that we're probably getting, it looks like, but boy, changing drop rates and changing all the skills is to like just. Don't. You're going to make another mosaic or something. Like, don't do it. You know? Don't let perfection be the enemy of great. You know? It's way easier to make the game worse on accident than it is to make it even better, you know? And I would just rather have an absolutely spectacular, possibly the best game ever made, rather than, hey, let's try to make it the perfect game. Well, is that really, you really want to try to make it the perfect game? Ugh. Like, I guess I would like a perfect game, but it scares me. The Sean Don Juan. The only thing you keep up with as a dad is working out. Well, yeah, I don't consider that a hobby though. I'm not so, I'm one of those people that doesn't actually like working out, but I mean, I do it all the time. It's kind of like brushing your teeth. Like, who's like, they're in there brushing teeth like, yeah, it's fun. No, you just do it because you have to. That's how I am with working out. Up to run 760. Yeah. Ooh, 40 gold find with 20 poison res. I'm not much of a gold finder, but hey, max on the gold find with a pretty high poison res there is pretty cool. Neat, it's cool. Yeah, I've been streaming like the last 5 days in a row, and I even did a little bit off stream because I actually haven't ran LK in a long time, and it's like I don't dislike it, so I do not dislike it. See. Wet Leaf said he likes farming Act 1 instead of Act 4 for D-Web. So you're saying like the pits? I'm a pits enjoyer as well. It's just so easy, right? So easy. Kind of on board with Wet Leaf there. G-Sex went golfing one time, got kicked off the course. Not raising the putter over my knee. What is that? How hard are you swinging that putter, bro? That's odd. I thought that's very odd. Yeah, I used to golf like a lot back before I got married and had kids. Like, I never was very good though, but I liked going and hanging out with the boys and drinking beer and playing a game, you know. That was fun. But I probably golfed like, I probably used to golf 20 or 30 times a summer. And Michigan summers aren't all year round, you know. Or there would be times I'd go golfing and it's like cold out, and then all of a sudden it starts like snow. You're out golfing. That's happened more than once. You try to golf late in the season, you know, October or something, late October, it starts snowing. You're mini golfing? Oh, that don't count. Oh boy. Lat says he doesn't trust Blizzard after what they did to WoW. Yeah, I never really was a WoW player. I can't remember offhand what that was, but I'm gonna assume they messed it up. Trash talk. We don't say anything political stuff here, so talking about invading other countries is gonna be off limits. Yeah. Invading hell and, well, sure, why not? Yeah, slaying the demons of hell is fine. Yep. D-Stacks bought a new smoker. Congrats on that. Gonna start a smoked meats channel. Well, it is one thing that if anyone does ever start YouTube, I always recommend starting something that you do every day anyways. My recommendation. Something you do every day and something you already know everything about. Or know know a lot about, I guess you could say. Two-socketed Wrath Razor. Darth Mauler, I have no idea what that means. Wrathraiser. Huh. Is that like a rare item's name or something? I should start my food channel I was gonna do. No, I mean, how much free time do I do? I know I explained that before. Like, it's hard to justify spending 10 hours making a YouTube video about some other thing when I, you know, it's gonna get like 30 views, you know? Could be a Chargers fan. Or Chargers fans. I mean, at least they made the playoffs, I guess, huh? Not like us Lions fans where we just... Literally before the season started, I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to have, like, you know, Lions playoff parties, you know? Because last year, or was it last year or the year before, I was like, oh, the Lions, maybe it was 2 years ago, the Lions hadn't made the playoffs in a long time or haven't done that great. And I'm like, this is the year we'll do a playoff party and maybe they'll even win the first game. And then they win the first one. We do another one the next week. They win the second one. They do another one. They win that one. And then they make it the NFC Championship game. And then they, combination of got unlucky. And then they responded very badly to the bad luck. And then they imploded after that. But still, we had like 3 different parties, like back to back to back to back weeks. Like, I was expecting to do something like that this year, and then they don't even make the playoffs because of several reasons. But yeah. Brandon says, what are they talking about? The Chargers, I think, signing 10 linemen in the off season. Yeah, that's what the Lions need to do too. Linemen and people on defense. People who aren't injury prone, apparently, because the Lions 2 seasons in a row now had the most people placed on IR. Most games with players missed while on IR in the season, in the league. 2 years running. Actually, 1 year they were second. I think it was 2 years ago they were the second, and then this year they were the first most. So. So let's see. So Wrathraiser is some kind of polearm that has prevent monster heal on it. Okay. I don't remember that one. Somehow. Which is kind of surprising to me, but yeah, I just don't remember it. Is everyone in the U.S. excited about hosting the FIFA soccer? I've never heard anybody really talk about it. I don't know that if I knew that information, to be honest. Yeah, Americans are not very much into soccer. It's just so boring to me personally, and that's just my personal opinion, but... Just my opinion. And a lot of other people in the United States, apparently. So, Niners up there, top in injuries. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I just know the Lions, because you hear about stuff... You hear much more about your home team than you do about other teams, right? Because we got local radio and stuff, but... Obviously, if the Lions are number 1, somebody's number 2. And number 3 and number 4, so... It could be the Niners. Foot hockey? Adam, I was gonna say something about that, but I didn't know how I wanted to word it. Yeah, my argument that hockey is just soccer on ice. It's soccer on ice, just smaller with a smaller net. Other than that, it's identical. How does crafting with jewels work? How does it work? So you just use any jewel in the game, really, and you just do the right recipe and bing, boom, boom, boom. See, Rosie said it would be like if we hosted the Super Bowl next year. Boy, the United States people would lose their minds if that happened. But the thing is like, I feel like, and I don't know this for sure, if they hosted the Super Bowl in a different country, it would go over like way more popular than hosting soccer in the United States. I have no actual facts behind that statement, but it just seems like it. But, oh, Sir Fox, what's going on? Legend. Came in here, heard the word soccer. I'm offended. Football, I meant. Have you watched rugby? I mean, a tiny bit when I was younger, back when I used to have cable television. It would be on sometimes, and I'd be like, oh, this is interesting. But, I mean, I don't even close to even know all the rules, so... Not even close. You know that football is called football because you are playing in on your feet. Other sports at the time you were playing on horseback. Like basketball was played on horseback and stuff? No, I'm not sure. But I never really cared too much why it was called football. But how many high runes so far? So everything up here is what I found at LK so far. But in the last probably 250 runs, I found everything but this. I found all of these in the first 500 runs. And then in the last 250, I've found like this. Maybe. That sounds about right. Hard for me to remember. We'll find out when I do the video in a little while, but yeah, I came out run number 7 I found a Sur rune. Run number like 24 I found a Vex. So I mean, you can't beat luck in this game. You really can't. You cannot beat luck. Luck is undefeated. Yeah, Sir Fox, that was my exact facial reaction too, by the way. Exactly like that. Why do you call it football when you play with your hands? Well, the kickers kick with their feet. Foot. Makes sense, right? Kicking used to be way more important back in the day or something. I don't know. I don't know. You could probably Google it and AI will give you some kind of answer. Probably wrong, but... Let's see, Cuckoo says only off-meta sport he watches is tennis, huh? I'll watch golf once in a while. As for quote-unquote off-meta sports, I guess. See, boring sports, like golf is kind of boring to watch, I'm not gonna lie. But sports are less boring if it's something that you do, you know? It's less boring to watch. Yeah, someone did mention that. That's a pretty crazy one there, Sir Fox. Two mega HRs on the same run. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever had anything that crazy. I've had a high and a mid, but I don't think I've ever had anything that crazy on the same run. Never. Yeah, Sir, for Sirs and a Vex over like 250-ish runs. Yeah, over enough timeline, you'll have segments of bad luck and you'll have segments of insane good luck, and yeah, that's it. And then they average out. That isn't crazy luck though. I know what you're running is insanity. People ask if I'm gonna do that, and I'm like, no, I am not. No. Is a football technically even a ball? I mean, I don't know. Does technically the definition of a ball have to be round? I don't really... I mean, it almost seems like it should, but I don't even know. Never looked it up before. Yeah, Rosie, if you said football and you didn't mean real football, then I would be real confused. If you said football and meant soccer, I'd be mega confused. So. I'm sorry. I half said that to troll people, so I did say real football, just kind of as a troll, as a joke. Oh, that's so funny. Henry, appreciate you. Very kind that you love the content. Wet Leaf, he's only ever found a Vex or low in cows. Yeah, people like cows for sure, so cows isn't bad. It's just, I feel like it's less consistent. So Like this, in the same amount of time I've been running LK here, I might have found a high rune or two. And I found all those 2 Vexes, 2 Serves, and Ohm, all those mid runes. I think I did, let's see. I did 100 cow runs, which takes quite a while, to be honest. Which is quite a bit of time for a drop rally video. Probably more time than the amount of time that I've done this many runs right here. Actually, for sure it was, because even counting the time like on Printer Friday when I spent like an hour and a half printing stuff and me talking like this, it's been 10 hours and 7 minutes that I've been running this. And I definitely did like 15 hours of cows, and I found 1 Vex and like some mid runes. So, but this is my anecdote too. Like, you know, everyone's got their own anecdotes, so. Different shapes of balls, so football, definitely a ball. Yeah, I was gonna say if a rugby ball, I mean, that's considered a ball. I mean, there aren't really a lot of other sports that use a ball as part of it that aren't round, right? Literally rugby and football, and that's like it. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else, huh? Fisherholic said, used to play soccer, but not fun to watch, you say, huh? Okay. Get you. Damon says you never used to see people miss extra points. Well, they did probably like 7 years ago. They moved the extra point back from the 2-yard line to the 35? So they still don't miss many extra points, but they did move it back a lot. Like from that close, how close it was before, it's almost impossible to even miss an extra point. Like, I bet you from where the extra point was before, I could kick darn near 100 out of 100 extra points. Like, seriously. Badminton? Well, it doesn't... Well, I said a sport that uses a ball that isn't round. I mean, a birdie in badminton is not a ball, I'm pretty positive. If that's considered a ball, boy. But I think I'm about done talking about balls now, okay? I just don't feel like talking about balls anymore, so. Any high runes today, Bo? I don't think so. Just a couple mids, I think. I forget exactly. No highs though. Yet. Ahmed, what did I join into? You can scroll up a little bit. We were talking about football and basketball and soccer and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Looks like the wife just jumped in. Gelback, what's going on? We were talking about football and basketball and baseball and like, is a football even really a ball since it's not round? And I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Great. Good job, fellas. Getting me in trouble around here. That's exactly why I don't want to talk about it anymore. It just seemed like it sounded not right. Wait, was that a charm? It was. Anyways. Mastodon, you know what? I think you're right. I think that is what it's called. The birdie in badminton. We call it a birdie. Cuckoo says watching baseball is awesome because you can either watch the game or take a nap. I mean, that's kind of what golf can be too, huh? Golf, they got the you know, here he lines up his putt from 16 feet away. Looks like it breaks about 3 feet to the left. You know, Michael Cameron's putting averages from this distance is only 34.2%. He's losing 3 strokes around the green. Let's see if he can make it. Here he goes. Like just trying to talk you to sleep, you know. Oh, he just misses it 2 inches to the left. He taps that one in for par. Scuba Turtle said, I always thought it was weird you had to be quiet watching golf and tennis. Tennis does seem a bit strange. Golf, I guess I kind of get, because it's so, like, not fast-paced and stuff or whatever, but in tennis, it's like balls coming, you have to react, you hit it, you know, you aren't really, like, you know, gonna get distracted by some guy in the crowd being like, you know, your mom slept with squeak! Like, oh! You know. You're not really going to get distracted like that. Farming runes on P1. Players 1, your best bet, you're just going to have to slay monsters just as fast as you can. And you're going to have to slay a lot and quickly and for a long time. So. You play other RPGs. Oh, Brandon, yo, thank you so much.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Poll, should Phil do his stream with a golf voice?
No. It's too much work. But Brandon, thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh, thank you for the generosity, my man. Appreciate it. Other ARPGs. I mean, not really. I mean, kind of. I don't know that. I always forget on the exact definitions, but I mean, the closest thing to anything like this I ever played was like the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout games, which they're RPGs and they're action, right? They're first person, not third top down isometric like, but you know. But I haven't played other games in a long time since I do this full time, so it's hard for me to justify playing other games when I can, like, you know, make it easier to pay my mortgage by playing this game, you know what I mean? So even if I'm not streaming, if I do runs that count towards a Dropouts video, that's actually in, you know, making it easier for me to, you know, pay my bills. So yeah, that was a basic. Yeah, Cuckoo picked it up. My basketball reference. Yeah. We used to do that when we would like play beer pong and stuff, you know. Legendary. Enigma, what's going on? Happy Monday to you as well. Rosie's a big curling fan. That's like, yeah. There's a good one there. Fishaholic says GoldenEye best game, no debate. I barely played GoldenEye, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that with that saying that's the best game ever made, that's some nostalgia talk in there, I believe. I've never played it much, but I believe. Scuba wants to try Last Epoch or Red Dawn. I've heard Red Dawn people bring up a lot. Must be similar to D2 in some ways, I guess. Isn't there a Diablo 2 Grim Dawn mod or something? Thought I'd heard of that. I don't know. Hard to say what I heard at some point. Streaming and talking to so many different people while I'm streaming, I hear so many things. It's hard to remember it all. Shoot. That just reminded me of something. I hope I don't forget. Good morning from New Zealand. Welcome in God Mode. Curling, the best sport to do with the boys. I've never heard of a person that I've ever met in real life that ever did curling before. I've never heard of a person. I've never met someone who was like, yeah, I've done curling before, you know, like. That's wild. You must be Canadian, I'm guessing. Or like Icelandic or something. Some, you know. Almanac, thanks for watching the vids and welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Ooh, almost 800. We're crushing it today. I may go make another cup of coffee. I don't like leaving stream to go make coffee or something like that, but I may break my own rule and go do that. It just sounds, I don't know. Maybe I won't make coffee. Maybe I'll make some lemon and honey. Do you, okay, here's a question for y'all. Do you consider that, I don't know the technical definition of tea, but Fishaholic, we don't, don't bring up political stuff talking about invading Canada and stealing it and stuff. Come on, guys. Can people, I mean, I'm not super mad at you, but it is kind of annoying that people cannot, it's a well-known rule on my channel, we don't talk politics, so. I'm not going to go too overboard, but yeah, just don't talk about invading other countries and stealing them from people. Like, that's just not well-known thing on the channel. But what I was going to say is, I don't know the technical definition of tea, but do you have to use, like, the tea leaf, I guess? I guess you would, definitionally. It'd be like making coffee, but without the coffee plant, right? Because, like, lemon and honey, is that just called, like, a warm beverage? It's not, like, tea, right? It's not considered a tea, like, it's just lemon and honey hot beverage? I was thinking that just a second ago. Maybe I'll make that. Because this cup of coffee, man, I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. It was fine. But, you know, sometimes you drink coffee and you're just like, you know, you just like sip it. And you're like it just hits you right. I'm exaggerating. I don't really do that, but you know what I mean. It just is like, that's good. Didn't do that for me. It's kind of disappointing. I like having that drink that you can just make and it just like makes you feel, you know, just like 2% better at the moment. It's lemon water with honey. That's too long. We need to name it. We got to give it a name that's shorter than a 7-word explanation of what it is. Wait, what does AI call it? What is the name for a hot drink that consists of hot water with lemon and honey? AI, what is it called? It's most commonly called hot lemon water with honey. Or it's called honey lemon tea, even though there's no actual tea in it. A virgin hot toddy. There we go. Oh my god. Which one do you guys like? What's the favorite? I like calling it, it's a virgin hot toddy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll make some more coffee anyways. I don't know. The thing is, too, is I make my coffee just black, so I don't do, you know, I don't add cream or sugar or anything. Maybe if I put a little creamer in it or something. I don't know. Hot toddy sounds British. I've never thought about where the name came from, to be honest. I don't like hot alcohol beverages, so yeah. Is that Algo, is that the name that you would say it's called? Bellaman? Oh, like a bee lemon? Bee lemon? I didn't know if there was some name that we didn't know, like, you know, if someone didn't know, like, you know, tea and lemon juice, you know, or tea and lemonade. It's like, that's an Arnold Palmer, you know? 34, legendary. I didn't know if it was one of those situations. Yeah, I kind of figured, but Pack says black coffee, the biz. The biz. Yeah, And I can't just call it lemon water with honey. Come on. Lemon water with honey. Big Lawn Gnome says half instant coffee, half hot chocolate is what? That's the first. That's the first going into my, reading that and going into my brain. My brain has never heard anyone speak of such a thing before. Ooh, yeah, it's got a. Ooh, look at that 3 to light radius. Ooh, got a lot of stuff there. Cast rate, mana leech, cast rate. Attack rating, mana leech. The attack rating's not super high. 5 to all reds with some cold. Yeah, it's not bad. But, mana leech, it's not bad. What do you guys think? What is that? 1? Dude, yeah, it's not that great. It's okay, but I don't think it's that great. With the all res only being 5. The attack rating only being in the 60s and can be over 100, stuff. So it's if that would probably be if I had only been playing single player for like a year, that would be probably one of my top 5 rare rings I had found, to be honest. But since this offline single player I've been playing so long, I got way better. So yeah, it's only halfway there. All res can go to 11. True story. Even like the ones I'm using aren't really even that great. I mean, only level 13, which is kind of neat, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not gonna make or break much, anyways. Whatever. I don't care. Butter in your coffee. Oh, gosh, I've heard of people doing that. It makes me want to vomit. Butter in your coffee. Oh my gosh, I do not like butter that much. I do, but not that much. Come on. Gelback saying coffee and hot chocolate is a restaurant staff drink. She has worked in a restaurant or two in her day. So interesting. So she knows all about it. Gross though. Yeah, Fishaholic saying butter and coffee, that'll clean you out. I feel like that's like a butter and coffee I've heard of being like a, what is it called? Keto diet people do butter and coffee. Anything to get more fat into your body. It seems that way anyways, from an outside person who does not do keto. Anything to get more fat and cholesterol into your bloodstream, I guess. I don't know. It's not my thing. To each their own, though. Hopefully it works out for whoever does it. Goltonator's talking about the type of ring you want to get for an Energy Shield Nova Sorceress. Sounds about right. Everything you list there is sounds about right. Poison res for sure. I do have like 4 different like Energy Shield rings that I use for exactly that. Yeah, ones that have more mana or like some strength, mana, poison res, and that's like all they have on it, kind of thing. Bill says put fish in your coffee. Okay. Like I said, teach their own. Fish in coffee. I mean, it's at least like fish oil, right? Not like literally like you put trout, like, like you put trout in your coffee. Oh man, I use catfish, like you just take the fillet and you grind it up until it's a paste and you mix it in with your coffee. Try not to, it's probably on accident, but try not to do all caps like that. Much appreciated. So Wet Leaf, if you're asking about stacking anything for lower Kurast, you pretty much just want to get to the highest breakpoint you can on teleporting. There's, I think there's one at 200 is the highest one you can logically get to. The next one under that is 105. So if you can't get to 200 because you don't have the right gear around, just get over 105, and then no, you don't need to stack anything else for running for running lower Kurast. All the other stuff doesn't matter. If you wanted to really min-max it, I guess you could get more survivability to, you know, in case you get hit, like in case these people come over and hit you. But like, I was tempted honestly to do max energy shield, but then I was like, wait a second, do I really want to take the time every run to make sure I put energy shield on? Like, it's not a lot, but it's just like a mini, like tiny bit every run. So I was like, yeah, I just won't even worry about it. Tax says 205 for Sork. I don't know. Can anyone confirm that? Because I could have swore it was 92 for lightning and chain lightning, and then 200 even for everything else. But he says 205, and I've been wrong in the past, so I'm not gonna, you know, instantly, you know, go ham bone on it. Old IO. A couple people said nah, it's 200. So yeah, okay. No problem, yeah. No one's perfect. What are we up to in runes chat? So I only found a couple mid runes so far today, so the same thing I had the other day with just adding like a lem, and I think I've only actually found a lem today actually. It's been over 100 runs. I've only found a lem. I think I was at 700, right? Or was I at 600? So maybe it's been 200 runs, and I've only found a lem. I think it's actually been 200, yeah. Redacted branch. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Don't say it. Don't type it. Don't type it. Goldtier said I put tartar sauce and newspaper in my coffee. Just trying to be that guy, huh? Oh boy. Is it provable that best LK map that is better than spamming cows or chaos or something? Statistically, yes. But results will always vary due to RNG, and I don't know the difference in actual speed. But I believe in my own anecdotal evidence that running at minimum hundreds of cow runs, probably more like thousands in my day, running I don't even know how many LK runs. Definitely in the tens of thousands of LK runs in my life. That lower Kurast has, for me, been much faster than running a bunch of chaos or running a bunch of cows. So, and I've heard statistically people have looked up, you know, either running simulations and looking at the code and stuff like that, that LK is the fastest for getting. Definitely jaw and under. Like, for getting runes from like probably lem to jaw, it's the fastest. I don't know the bottom end, to be honest, but I'm just guessing on that from my own anecdotal experience. Yeah. You love Trav so much? Yeah, I mean, whatever. That's kind of a lot of exaggerating, but yeah, whatever. The biggest thing is do whatever you enjoy the most. And, like, feel like you're finding runes, so. Goltonator says it's crazy they haven't changed the name of this item. I don't know if it's crazy, but because I mean, a lot of times people don't care about censoring other people, but they never want to be censored themselves. So you see that with everything. I'm not going to name one side or the other, but everything in the world, it's kind of like that, you know? Serenity thought Burr was highest. Yeah, so the highest you can find from LK is a Burr rune, but I believe it's still faster to run LK, getting the Jaws and Burrs and cubing them up, or getting the Burrs and Sur runes, excuse me, and cubing them up to a Jaw than it is to actually go find a Jaw somewhere else. Like on average. Like I said, you could go run Trav and pop a Jaw rune and a Burr rune on the same run and be like, oop, I did one run, I'm done. You know, like that could happen. But, you know, this is over the large numbers, blah, 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 blah. And RNG is so wild that, you know, like I said, anything could happen. It's not like there's a slider of probability, and like the longer you go without finding a rune, the more likely one is to drop. So it's like, you know, it doesn't work that way. Like, look, it's been 819 runs since I found a high rune. That means I'm so much more likely to find one on run 819 than I was on run number 1. No, it's the same exact odds per run kind of thing, so. Rosie said 2 Jaws ever, both from a Fisto. That's crazy. Straight off of an act boss like that. All right. Enough about the wand I'm using here. See, Pop Potato said that you could get a Jaw or Cham out of some other random thing. Yes, I believe you can get up to Cham in Act 3 of Hell difficulty. I don't know about everywhere, though, but I do know I was teleporting around one time, or I was out here doing stuff, and my mercenary killed a monster, and a Cham rune popped out. So I do know for sure the monsters can drop, and usually the poppables can drop the same thing that the monsters in the area can. Like the standard poppables, excluding sparkly and supers and stuff. But I'm not going to say you have a great chance of that happening to you. It was just a crazy, crazy circumstance. Boy, I need to go find that clip and make a short out of it, I'll tell you what. No coffee break, Phil? Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to make coffee or do the lemon honey. Because the lemon honey takes longer. If I make the lemon honey thing, it's going to take me like 5 minutes. By putting the water in the microwave, waiting for it to heat up, and then like the honey, like you got to squeeze it, and it's taking forever to come out, you know, and it literally takes like 5 minutes. The coffee will take like 2 minutes. And do I want to do that? I better decide soon because I don't like drinking coffee too late. Coffee's just so much easier. That's a big deal to me. Coffee's cheaper too, because honey's real expensive. Use a coffee maker to make hot water? Yeah, this is true, huh? Just take out the coffee bucket, like in the Keurig, and make a cup of hot water? Yeah. I wonder how hot it gets, though. Probably hot enough. See if it works. All right. Oh no, it's not working. Wait, where's? Oh, never mind. Never mind. All right. So, just anyone who hops in, just tell them I'll be right back. I'm just going to go make a cup of coffee. BRB. Yo, I'm back. So, I put a splash of milk in my coffee, and it looks concerning to me. Like, makes me uncomfortable. I don't know about this. Don't know about this. It's fine. It sort of just tastes like watered down coffee now, to be honest. I just put a maybe a little more than I meant, but a tiny splash. Crazy. How do people do this? Well, I should have grabbed a hoodie. I am freezing down. I forgot I closed. Just like 10 seconds. So it can get real hot down here if it's not like cold down here. Makes sense, right? And I forgot there's one vent here that I close sometimes. I get cold. Wetleaf, congrats on the sir. Biff, why does the Merc have ADHD? Just relax. Nice. Yeah, he's always got to keep moving. It's called neat. Some people have more than others. Non-exercise aerobic thermogenics or something. Google it. I think that's what it stands for. So, you know, some people, they just can't move. They're always sitting there doing something, shaking their leg, or I kind of do this all the time too. I always bounce around on my like on my toes, like I raise myself up and down and stuff. The mercenaries like that. Or some people are just like, they can just sit there and like not move and it's like fine. Neat. Let's see where we're at here. You seen a vid or single player you can drop script? Oh yeah. No, I've seen. There's several videos, Wapo, that have been around for like years about that. I never made a video about it because like I don't know. There was a bunch of videos about it already, so I just decided not to. But then yeah, kind of semi-recently, a couple people made videos about it again. But yeah, yeah, I did know about how you can just like cheat and get a burn every time. Yeah. Fishaholic said I could never stream. I'd say something to get banned. It's not so much. You don't really get banned on streaming by saying things that bad, unless you literally say like there's people of some racial group that you want to like get rid of all of them and end their lives or something. Like you want to unalive an entire racial group or something. That's about the only thing you can actually say to get banned. Or like, yeah, bodily harm to another person or something, like in like. So yeah. And even if you say something like that, you're not going to get banned unless it's like obvious that you actually are saying to hurt somebody. Like people act like it's more than it really is, to be honest, because in certain contexts you can get like shadow banned or whatever, or like one of your videos won't perform as good because you said something, you know what I mean? The reason that a lot of that took off the most is because I believe it was TikTok was hitting people the hardest with censorship over that kind of stuff. YouTube does as well, of course, but I believe a lot of the short videos that I've seen that were originally made for TikTok, and they've been put on every platform, is the biggest one, I believe, that was censoring people because of like saying the wrong thing like that. yeah, I mean, there's really no reason to talk about any particular like group like that anyway, so. Mark Strongrock, I think, said you just made yourself a latte. Nice. One quick second, just checking some stuff out. Don't forget YouTube, hit that like button for me. Much appreciate it. Sorry, just was checking a couple things I had to do behind the scenes there real quick. Favorite memory playing D2? Oh boy, I don't know. That's I don't think it's possible to. I don't think it's possible to really pick something like. Oh, there was an Ogre Mall up there, but I'm not going back. Wapomani saying it's funny how the game's still getting figured out. They're still finding stuff. Kinda. Yeah, between, you know, I bet you that the Lower Kuras one was probably one of the easier ones that I'm surprised, because even I like had realized, I was like, man, this is from making videos. This is like the 4th time in like 200 runs that I got, and I would notice the one there's a rune drop pattern. That's a Fall and an Ist rune out of the same chest, and like you just noticed that. So I got it like 4 times out of like a few hundred, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. It's like, and then I go back and watch the clips for the videos, and it's literally the exact same items. Like, whoa. It's just pronounced Mark. Gotcha. Okay. I kind of realized that after you've been in chat for like 2 hours now. But yeah, we don't use that AE in the United States, so I think that's like isn't that like a Sweden, Norway type of thing? Denmark type of lettering? Not really sure. I forget. Marty said, had to make an appearance at the office. It's just been, you know, a lot of well done steak talk, and so haven't had a lot of crazy drops. Haven't been as crazy today as they were the first, you know, couple days. So in the Twitch chat, sorting everything out. Gotcha. Whoops. Fish Hawk, yeah, I get asked about that probably 5 to 10 times a day. Definitely not it's a fun experiment or whatever, and it's cool to kind of understand what you're doing and finding or whatever, but yeah, if you do that map seeding thing to get a burn every time, it's not really like legit in the sense that anybody would use that word, you know what I mean? But of course on single player, if you want to do something, test or mess around, have fun, no big deal. Big deal at all. One Gladius out of a chest, come on, bro. So I don't hate the little bit of coffee in my, or little bit of milk in my coffee, but I can't say that it's better. I can't really say it's an improvement. Maybe if I put about half as much as I put in there. I probably put about a, oh, I don't know the measuring things. I might have put about a, which one is the bigger one, a teaspoon or a tablespoon? Whichever the bigger one is, I probably put that much milk in my coffee. Maybe if I put about half that. But if you play offline because you don't want your joy stolen from you. I don't really get that. Do you play like hardcore and you mean you don't want someone to come take you out or something? Very sure exactly. Tablespoon's bigger, okay. So maybe if I put a teaspoon instead of a tablespoon, approximately it'd be better, huh? In my expert opinion. Teaspoon's only 5 milliliters? Oh, it's a third of the size? If Mike is accurate there, which I feel like you would have looked that up. There's no way you had that memorized, right? What's a milliliter, by the way? You mean a teaspoon is 1 thimble in volume and a tablespoon is 37 raindrops of volume? In the United States, we don't use these liters and stuff, so you gotta give it stuff like that. This school bus is 4.25 hippopotamuses long. Like anything but use the metric system. Anything. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I seen some, remember seeing some memes like that, like, geez, the United States will use anything but the metric system. They just refuse. And it was something like that. Like a blue whale is 3.5 737s long and stuff like that. This great white shark is 1 car long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. Woo! Hot. Sugar affects taste more than milk? Yeah, I definitely wasn't gonna toss any. I thought about it for a quick sec, like maybe I'll put some sweetener in. I was like, no way. Bill, what are you thinking? Why would you even think that was a good idea? Like that was my internal dialogue when I was... My wife's got some different, like 0-calorie sweetener stuff upstairs, or... I'm not an expert, whatever she has, but... 1970s car or 2025? Great question. Is it a Dodge Dart or a 1982 Lincoln Continental, right? Coffee with Red Bull. Hard pass. The U.S. official system is metric. I don't believe that's accurate. We use imperial. Inches, feet, yards. Oh! There we go. Speaking of imperial vex. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, but it's fine because I said it. It's over. Let's go! Nailed it. Another high rune. Lots of Vexes out here, apparently, from this particular map seed, I guess. I'm happy about it. Yeah. Keep going. Gonna find another one? Ooh, Cruel Ogre? No. Good boy. Oh. I thought it was going to be a Grand Charm again. Like, I got the same, like, drop or whatever that you could get with the other one. But congrats on another Hyrule. Appreciate you. The craziest thing, honestly, is I can't believe I got that. Druid helm, Raven lore from one of the random monsters out there. That's crazy. Wet Leaf said he used to drink only black, but his ex got him drinking it with creamer, and now he's just a basic. He's just basic with my coffee. Nice. You go to Timmy Ho Ho's and get the double. That basic, or do you go to Starbucks and get a what do they call it? A venti latte. I don't know. I don't go to wherever. I don't go to Starbucks. Put that there. United States official U.S. System, British Imperial System. Right. But anyways. AI says that the United States official system is Imperial. And if AI says it, it must be true, right? I just cracked myself up. It's funny how when you read AI, like whether you double check to see if it's right or wrong, is if it proves you correct or not. That's how to determine whether AI is right or wrong, though. AI's the Bible. I don't. Oh no, I just opened my wrong program. Here to you. See, National Institute of Standards and Technologies from the government. The reason the U.S. does not use the metric system. Well, I'm not going to read any more than that. The United States government says they don't use metrics, so I'm going to go with that. Wait, what's going on here? Give me one quick second. I clicked somewhere on accident. Wait. So on my screen, I hit a button on accident. My startup bar is over my game at the bottom of the screen. Does anyone know at the top of their head how to get rid of that? So it's not like permanently up over my game? I don't know what button I hit. I guess I could look it up real quick if nobody knows. When the window taskbar comes up over your game, you need to enable automatic hide taskbar. Switch the game to exclusive full screen. Alt enter? Oop. That didn't do it right. Oh, there we go. Okay, it worked. I just made it windowed. So Alt Enter makes it a window, and then if you hit it again, it makes it full screen. I don't know what I hit. I don't know how I did that, but it worked. Ask AI. I actually did, and I did what it said. But it made it smaller into an actual window, and then unwindowed it. I did not know you can just make D2R into a window like that. So right now this is a window in the middle of the screen, just like when I used to play D2 on an HD widescreen mod. It looks crazy. And now it's just full screen again. I never knew that. Boy, that would actually be sick, especially if you're like a content creator that has like one monitor. You can move it over here and have like your run counter or chat on the side. I never knew that. Okay, well, sorry, I'm not going to waste you guys' time anymore. It's just interesting to me. Yeah, you literally just hit Alt F4 with the game up and it just makes it a window. Huh. Anyways. Yeah, Marty has to have a windowed full screen. I don't even know, to be honest. I have it set up so my mouse can go onto the other monitor. I might be. I haven't changed any of my settings on my game in like so many years. Crazy. Here we go. Let's go. 230. Oh boy. 850. If I really hustle, I could get to 1,000 today. Whatever. I don't even want to check the jewels anymore. Just keep identifying them and chucking them on the ground. Fishaholic, I don't even change my underwear, you say? That's rude to say. Also impossible, like. Feel like saying I don't change my hat, like I'm not wearing one. I don't wear it. I was trying to think of some joke to say there, but I couldn't. It took me a second. Still going, I know, right? For me, that's over 3 hours still streaming. I know, right? It's crazy. On a regular work day, I usually go at least 3. It's when it's like Sunday before football, I don't. I'm joking around, fellas. Jeez. I got all these funny jokes, they say. Huh. You know what? Maybe I just like hurt myself here, but I'm actually starting to grow on me already. This splash of coffee in my milk. Why do I keep saying that? I almost said it before too. Splash of milk. Splash of milk in my coffee. Here's a good combo for chat. What kind of pronouncer are you guys? Are you milk or malk? You a milk person or a malk? Don't answer wrong or you get permabanned from chat, so. Fine. Before coffee, it's milk. After, it's milk. Milk. Fishaholic. I hope that's not a true story. Ah, this guy. Probably is, though, huh? Probably is. $2:35, so I got a little less than an hour before I gotta go pick the kid up from school. Yeah. See if I can get these done, huh? Milk. Milk has vitamin R? I don't really get that, Adams. I don't get that. I don't know if that's a real, like, some other product I've never heard of, or if there's a joke in there that I'm missing. Not really sure. Oop, did I mean to do that? I don't even care about that jewel. I don't want to go back for it. They're always bad. Oh, it's a Simpson reference. Okay, I didn't get that. What point do you reset your OK map? 0 fines? Isn't it just a mentality thing? So there's no reason, on average, they say, the people who've ran simulations or something, or did the math, that on average you find a high rune once per 500 runs, approximately. It might be slightly different, up or down, but roughly 1 in 500 runs. So if it's been less than 500 runs, there's no reason to reset your map. I've only ever reset my map. I had a perfect map that was great. I did 1,000 runs and I found 6 mid runes, a couple lems, a couple mauls, a couple gulls. Then I reset my map. Within, I think it was about 150 runs later on my new map, I found a high rune. And then like 150 runs more, I got another one. So, but I've ran other times where I had a map and I did like 650 runs before I got my first or second, or between runes, or I've done 800 runs between when I got runes. But I would say for your own sanity, if you do 1,000 runs and don't get a high rune, I would just reset the map. I can't prove that that's the right thing to do, but I would say just for your own sanity, do it. Reset it and roll for a little bit and try to get another pretty good map like this. Marty says do 100 runs and then quit and do cast runs. Yeah, I mean, that's an option too. Some people just do not like doing LK, and I suppose, to each their own type of situation there. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, Brandon got the legendary unique Shaco. He got the Chico off of an armor rack, off of one of these over here. That'd be crazy. Yeah, this one I think's been dropping a lot of crown shields for me, but I don't need any, I don't really need a base for a beard or anything, so. See, Wet Leaf's got a good map. See, right now, both my hut tiles, only about 3 teleports from waypoint. Yeah, okay. Best of luck to hopefully they start popping, some runes start popping off for you. If that's what you're doing right now. Yeah, for me personally, I only need, obviously with, the entire Holy Grail's over. I found every unique, so I pretty much don't need any items, any like gear pieces. I could be hitting the armor racks for runeward bases, I guess, but that got me excited for a second. I'm going to be doing cows at some point in the near future, so I kind of just had it in my head that I'll worry about runeward bases when I get there. I'm going to be doing some like 0 MF cows, so. Last meeting of the day, says Race. Good. Glad to hear. You know what time it is? I think it's some cherry limeade time. Yeah. Re-energized and ready to rock now. Some artificial sweetness. Let's go. All right, let's see how fast I can get this run. I haven't done a fast run in a while. Especially when I clicked the wrong waypoint. Luckily, I didn't fully click it. Here we go. That was about perfect. Ooh, 20.7 seconds. That's the fastest run I've ever done on this particular map. I had a map so good back in the day, I could do like 14-second LK runs, but this one's a little bit further away. It doesn't have the perfect tiles. I missed like a bunch of telekinesis there, so 22 seconds, yeah. 20.4. So it looks. Oh, that's a new fastest, huh? Looks like I can't really get it under 20 seconds, probably. So if you have a perfect one, you can get them like 17 seconds, 14 second stuff, but then you're also not picking up like any like. I don't know if I missed a Grand Charm in there or something. You know, I was trying to go so fast. I do know I didn't see any runes, so that's just when you're strictly only looking for runes. I did grab that one Grand Charm, but Keegan, welcome in. Need Trang's wing. Saw someone find it from an LK chest. A set item. Like it must have been from a random chest, huh? So from a lower Karas super chest, you can't get any set or unique items. You could probably get some from like these ones though. But these ones have actual set rune drop patterns. There's no, you see how there's no white items? There's no socketed items. There's only rare and blue. But yeah, you might be talking about the other random stuff. Maybe another chest in there. Yeah, I don't know if it could have fell off a monster or I don't know. I think sometimes there's like sometimes there's baskets in here and stuff. There is this weapons rack right in this one all the time. I don't know if there's other things around. Or he could have popped it off of this armor rack out here. There's an armor rack here and a weapons rack right in this chest on every one of these tiles like this. Right here there'll be two chests, all blue or rare. These ones are all blue. Armor rack, weapon rack, chest. I feel like there can be baskets in here sometimes, maybe. Not sure. Here, I'll hit all the poppables one time for y'all. Watch a Baroon or a jaw pops out or something instantly. Because I'm like, I never hit that. I never hit that stuff. I never find anything good. And then solo B-net speedrun with the Javazon. 2 hours to finish Nightmare. Really? Is that like untwinked, James? Just like straight up no gear, you find all the gear along the way and stuff? That's incredibly fast if you didn't bring any gear over from a different character. 2 hours to get to finish Nightmare? On an Amazon especially? That's pretty wild. I have to assume that you brought some gear over from another character, because that's very fast. That's like speedrunner speed right there. That's like new world record speed right there, in fact. So, that's incredibly fast. On a clean playthrough? Let me look this up. E2R. That's one to Ubers. So a year ago, Llama did 4 hours and 21 minutes. Is the hardcore world record for Amazon speedrun. And you did through Nightmare in 2 hours. That's wild. Yeah, because I think I looked and Kano's got the world record for normal difficulty, and the normal difficulty world record is 1 hour and 21 minutes. So you just broke the world record. That was from a year ago, though, so I don't know if... Well, you can't really do the jail strat on Amazon. I'm not sure. Interesting. Doing a total for going to 1,000 runs today. That was kind of the thought, but I don't know if I'll get there. I have 40 minutes, so if I like buckle down, it looks like realistically 30 seconds a run is like what I can do without like super paying attention, like zoned in to the max or anything. So that would only be 80 more runs. So it looks like I wouldn't get there because I have over 100, of course. So probably not going to get there with the amount of time I have left till I got to go pick my daughter up from school. Ray said he's going to be working on a multi-shot Amazon playthrough, huh? Best of luck. Yeah, you love those playthroughs with all the different builds and stuff. Love them. Best of luck. Hopefully, I hope you get super lucky. Win force on the playthrough. You say no way you'll get through hell difficulty in 2 hours?
Not here.
Yeah, I don't know. Best of luck, though, I suppose. Best of luck. JD says, I'm back at work, got real busy. Any high ruins today? Just one. Couple mid, and got a Vex and a Lem, and maybe that's about it. Adam, so no, there's no circumstance in the game where the amount of magic find you have directly affects the rune drops. Woo! Some birds can hit you kind of hard, shockingly hard sometimes. Here, I'm gonna stand my desk up here. I don't want to. Sometimes if you sit for too long, you know it ain't good for you. Whew, my legs are getting tight. I did legs at the gym again, so. Oh yeah, it feels great. I squatted quite a bit today, and I was ripping. I just had a lot of weight on any of the machines I did too. I actually felt pretty good. One of my knees is like the sides of my right knee. I must be lacking some stability or something. It kind of hurts, like almost like a burning feeling sometimes if just when I'm doing all the like squats. Pretty much, it's weird. But I've never had a severe knee injury of any kind, so kind of weird. And it's the inside and the outside, so it's not even just like which one is it? I don't even know what those ligaments are called. I forget which ones, you know. Yeah. Let's see here. Soul Rune. Whereas looks and feels uncomfortable. Ah, I need the desk higher. There we go. Too low. Old getting old. Stretching's for chumps. Yeah, warming up important, of course, yeah. I don't just throw on, like, you know, throw on a bunch of plates and let's rip, you know, I don't do that. I step the weight up very slowly. I do, depending on how much the weight is, I'll do like 10 reps of like a low weight and then put just a little bit more on and then do 8 or 10 or whatever I feel like. I don't want to get super tired with the warm-up, of course. Do 75 reps with just, you know, a 45 on each side, like 135 on each total. Doing 45 reps or anything, but, you know, I step it up slowly, so. But yes, old is a true story. That is a true story. Oh, Keegan asking about James if he means just through. Yeah, maybe he meant 2 hours just to finish just the nightmare difficulty. Yeah, you're probably right. 2 hours to finish norm and nightmare would be kind of sus. So that's probably what he meant. Yeah. True story. True story. Gotcha, yeah. My bad. I tend to misunderstand things or misread stuff. So yeah, my bad. I did think you meant normal and nightmare, and I was like, yeah, you just set a new world record, bro. But I wasn't gonna, you know, call you out or, you know, I just gotcha. So 2 hours. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Cosmic, did I answer your question about any runes today? Pretty much just a Vex and a Gull. So a lot of other like skillers and stuff, but for runes wise, that's what I found. So Phil, you said you switch between 7 and 8 from time to time. I haven't here because my luck's been so good. So what I said was, and I did say that, but it doesn't change anything actually. Changing from player 7 to players 8 is the equivalent of like, I'm not finding anything, man. Oh, I know why. I need to go grab my lucky rabbit's foot. Like, that's the equivalent of switching between players 7 and players 8. It's all superstition. Like, oh, I'll change something and it'll help. It's the same exact drops or whatever. It's like statistically should. Rune. Oh. Didn't you used to not be able to telekinesis through walls like that back in LOD? Because I seem to remember that they must have changed that. Because you used to not be able to telekinesis the portal through this building, and now you can. Even in D2R, I remember not being able to do that. I used to not be able to stand like right here and telekinesis the portal because the building was in the way.
Impossible.
Yeah, they must have changed. Yeah. But I don't know if you could telekinesis through these walls in LOD or not. It's been too long since I played it. Since I did any LK runs, that's for sure. I'd rather not, Kane, to be honest. Ooh. Alrighty. Trying to think. I wonder if I should go to more than 1,000 runs. If I should do 1,500 or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll, because after this, I think I'm gonna end up doing Trav, to be honest. I just gotta decide on a build, whether I should do some barbarian, but I gotta decide on the build. Maybe I'll run LK one more day and I'll just take it to some even number, like 1250 or something. And then I'll, maybe that day I'll put a poll up for, hey, what barb build should I do? Whirlwind, Frenzy, Berserk, Bear Barb. No reason the stream can't go till 8 p.m. Well, raced. I gotta go pick my daughter up from school here, and I gotta get off in a half hour to go pick her up from school, so there is a reason. It's really frowned upon when you just don't pick your kids up from school. Really frowned upon. Send an Uber. No, really, she's almost at that age. She can just walk home herself. I mean, she's 9, so. And it's not that far. I walk up to get her, and then we walk home together. So she's almost that age. Like, you could. There's probably some kids that, but nowadays, like, almost no kids walk home or to school anymore. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I think she could, and like, when I was a kid, any kid her age would have walked to school by themselves, but like nowadays it's just not normal anymore. So. Yeah, Keegan says he used to walk home at 5. I did too as well. But I also had an older brother and an older sister, and my mom was a crossing guard. So I would like see her like on the way home too, so yeah. But yeah, a lot more kids used to walk to school back when we were kids, and then probably even more before that. Like nowadays, it's probably almost considered child abuse if you make your kid walk to school. It's the way the society is nowadays. Yeah, walked uphill both ways. All year round, too. There was 2 feet of snow the whole year, uphill both ways. You walked 2 miles to school when you were 10, huh? Impressive. The town I grew up in wasn't even a full mile wide, so. Yeah, it was back in the day, but yeah. The thing is I'm living in the modern world, in modern times, so I have to live with those realities. So. What excuse am I gonna, in a couple of years, what excuse am I gonna have for getting off stream when my daughter can walk home from school? I have to think of something. Oh, yeah, I have to get off at 3:30 because I'm so old I have to make supper. I gotta get the soup going. Because old people eat soup, you know, because they don't have any teeth. Because they're so old. And they eat at like 3:30 in the afternoon dinner. And they call it supper for some reason. Uber Eats some food. There you go. Less than a mile. Nice, Data. Nice. Let's say you less than a 3-minute walk for school for your son, but he had a bus that would pick him up. Interesting. That's not very far at all. Yeah, it's for my daughter, but like after she leaves the school property too, it's probably maybe a quarter mile, to be honest. So like the distance she walks on school property is so far actually that it's like kind of funny, to be honest. The distance she walks on school property is probably almost equal to the amount of distance that it takes her to walk the rest of the way home. Maybe not quite. It's probably twice as long. Like a third of her walk is the school distance, and the other 2/3 is like on the regular sidewalk. Kind of funny. Yeah, Ray said he walked to and from kindergarten alone, but the world's different nowadays. That was in the 60s? Oh my gosh. I forget you have a lot of experience. Grace, I forgot how experienced at life you were. Speaking of supper, gotta go cook the kids' supper. Let the rest of the runs be good. Appreciate you, Adams. Yeah, I got a little bit more, maybe about a half hour left here. Hopefully we pop another big rune here. Oh, dang. I was hoping right after I said that a rune would pop out, but just a Tal rune. Mark, yo! Welcome in. Monday slaying. Yeah, that's usually what we would say, but actually, I'm not slaying anything, Mark. I'm actually just messing around. Say it again, says that's how I talk. Oh yeah. You gotta make the sound of the glasses flying up the nose when you push them. Well, actually, adjust the pocket protector. I'm just joking around, Mark. Blue light glasses? Yeah. On a real note, I gotta get me some of those, huh? I thought about it before, but never pulled the trigger. Oh yeah. I gotta go for like 2 minutes. I gotta go do something real quick. BRB. My bad. I forgot about something real quick. Oopsie. Gosh darn it. Can I please type? Wait. Alright. My bad. Forgot about something. Exhausted. Just ran up the stairs. I gotta do some more cardio. Speaking of me coughing and stuff, I hopped onto Llama stream real quick. Man, he sounded sick AF. He sounded rough. Crazy how, I don't know if this is every year or what, but man, everyone is like seems so sick this year. It's crazy. Seems like everybody's sick. Almost at the exact same time. Crazy. Just like you hear, just even like professional athletes, the news anchors, like everyone making videos. It's crazy. Soul Rune. Whoa. Crazy. Budget Smiter cleared Ubers thanks to my vids. Oh my gosh. I paid for the media. I paid for... I don't know what those letters stand for, but... Glad my videos helped you out. Thanks for watching, and welcome into the stream. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's leave. Theta Games, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Can you explain how static works? I'm confused. So static, the skill has a radius on it. So that's the size of the area of, and any monsters inside that radius it'll hit. It takes 25% of their life away, of their life total. So it takes off a percentage of life instead of a number. In each difficulty, there's a maximum amount that it can remove. So in normal difficulty, you could keep casting over and over and over and over and over and over and over to get them all the way down to literally 1 life point. In Nightmare, the lowest you can get them down to is 25% of their original life total. And in Hell difficulty, only half of their original life total. And, yeah, there's some other stuff about it too. The amount of like minus res you have, or how much lightning res they have, can affect how much it chops off. It doesn't really say that anywhere, but yeah. Permanent HP buff. I don't know what you mean by that. No, it's just like an attack skill. Like if you use like Blizzard and it hits them, it does between that much damage. If you use static, it does a certain amount of damage, but the damage, instead of being a number, is a percentage that it takes off of their life. So yeah, if they're completely lightning immune, then the static does nothing. Correct, yeah. Correct there, Raced. Ooh, the Jackal said he just found a burrow in the pit. Ooh, love the pits. Love the pit. Congrats on that. They showed a couple for New Year's. I mean, that's pretty common for couples to kiss on New Year's, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Sounds... Checks out. Checks out. So what's your usual boss rotation? Static into Blizzard, Ice Blast? I mean, if I'm a Blizzard sorceress, that sounds correct, yeah. That sounds correct. I'll usually drop the blizzard first because the blizzard rains down over time, and while that's coming down, static, 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 until you get to, usually you're in hell difficulty farming, so when the health gets down to half, and then blast, like 1 or 2, and then drop another blizzard, because usually, oh yeah, oops, usually you can cast another blizzard before the other one's quite runs out, and then you start blasting, but yeah. So pretty much drop the blizzard real quick on the pack or the boss, static, static a few times, and then maybe shoot once or twice, and then drop another blizzard, and then shoot ice blast a few more times. A lot of runes popping out of the not quite high enough for me variety. If you've never played Blizzard Sork, are you actually no name Jedi? Are you actually playing Diablo 2? Blizzard Sork is a pretty common one, but hey, they're just you know, some people just never played it before, or some people are newer to the game. No big deal. I played so much Blizz Sork back in the day because it was like the go-to farmer at the beginning of ladder in the old school days before D2R. There was other options, of course, but yeah, that's what I always went with there. Summon Necro more fun, but you don't have Enigma yet, you say, huh? Ooh, yeah, Enigma for a Summon Necro is clutch. Before that, you got to get yourself a Telly Staff or a Nadge's Puzzler, which is a set staff that's just has a bunch of teleport on it. So awesome for moving your minions around. Fishaholic said he was a big Boazon player back in the day. I did a little bit, yeah, for sure. Back when Boazon was just out of control, like powerful. I mean. Little bit. Get any sweet drops today? Did you sleep well? A lot of questions there, Hollywood. A lot of questions. What's for lunch? I ate lunch early today, probably like 10. Leftovers from yesterday's dinner. Slept fine, I guess. Found a couple of runes today. So, yeah. All around good. Pack said he's still rocking that Blizzard Sork on his Grail. There you go. Good stuff. Did you ever have the strategy guide for D2? I did, yeah. So when I officially first bought the game for the first time for myself, oh boy, I bought the battle chest that came with the strategy guide, yeah. Yeah, sure did. And I mean, what did I ever use in there? I guess I would look in there to see what the Herodric cube recipes were. That's about it. I read through it like at least once or something, and everything was wrong because since the strategy guide, there'd been expansions and stuff, so anything it said about the skills was like wrong. There was like synergies and stuff now and things, so. 10 a.m. lunch, definitely on schedule for elderly people, yeah. Well, I mean, I eat lunch at 10, I'll eat dinner. I'll start cooking at like 5 and eat at like 5:30-ish probably. Because I don't really eat breakfast, so I get kind of hungry earlier, kind of, sort of, but if I eat breakfast, I still get hungry early, so I might even get hungrier even earlier. So it's like... My gym, when I do leg day at the gym, I'm always home a little bit early, because on days when I don't do legs, like I do push-pull legs, I do cardio on those days after I do like the push day. But on leg day, I can't do cardio because my legs are so shot. I can't do like the stair climber or something. So I end up being like 20 minutes or a half hour early, like shorter, getting home. Usually, and I probably ate at like 10:30 to be honest. So usually I'd eat at 11 or 11:30. But on leg days, I get home earlier, and then I just didn't feel like waiting around to eat today. So I decided to eat and then start streaming, you know, maybe a little bit earlier than I would have if I didn't. So yeah, reasons and stuff, right? Eat dinner at 10 p.m. Geez, one of those people. Hey, we're going to dinner. Why don't you meet us at 9? I'm like, what? So you mean you're going out for dessert? Okay, good to know. There's no way I could be one of those people. The whole 9 p.m. dinner time thing. Good God. Good God. Great Scots. No, no, no. Fishaholic said, in bed by 8 or 9. Up at 4 to 5 a.m. Yeah, I don't wake up that early on purpose. There was probably 3 or 4 days last week I woke up that early, to be honest, but I was like sick, so I don't know what was going on. Luckily I feel better now, but the only thing is I was sick and I lost like a ton of weight, so I should say I weighed a lot less, and that makes you feel better, you know. Like, well, I weighed 9 pounds lighter than I did like 3 days ago, so that makes me feel a little better, I guess. $3.18. Whoa, 61 life. Look at that sucker right there. Look at it. Look at it. It raised up a little bit because I wonder what do I have on here? This. Oh, I have the prayer merc still. Ah, I never changed it. That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Easy to go to bed when it's dark at 4:30. Yeah. That's crazy. I got up at like I actually got out of bed today at like 7. I was like, whoa, it's not pitch black out. This is crazy. Usually is like, yeah, raced. I feel you. 9. Yeah, some people I know, they're literally like, oh yeah, we meet for dinner or something. That's cool. Yeah, how about like 8:30? And I'm like, I guess I can eat dinner and then 4 hours later meet you. Oh, Artisan's Falcon Mask with 3 to Fisher. Awkward. There's no justification for keeping this at all. If that wasn't blue, you could use it for a flickering flame base. Of not perfect. I mean, but 3 to Fisher is good, but you'd want more. That's funny. It's only comical that it rolled that way. Interesting. Because yeah, even 3 perfect facets wouldn't really be it, right? Or would it? 3 to Fissure with minus 15 on the... No, Flickering Flame's even better than that, yeah. That's just a funny roll. That's just a funny roll. I hate when stuff... Like, that's so uncommon to roll that way, but it's just not good. It's not great, though. Theta Gain's always a night owl, yeah. I guess some people like that, or younger people always like that. I can remember staying up late all the time when I was, like, in my late teens, and... Yeah. Of course, then into my 20s, I'd stay up later like that all the time, because if I didn't have to work, I'd be out partying, of course, so... Party! Woo! Fill the party here. Oh yeah, Fishaholic says gotta get up early, gotta be on the water before sunrise. That's when the fish are biting, right? Yeah, good call. Up at 2 or 3 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, and Theta saying night shift working. Yeah, that's a little bit different. That doesn't even count getting up early. Like, your shift can't start at midnight and you claim you get up early. Because that's just a different life. That's not like a normal, I got up early. Ray said, always a morning person dozing off at parties. I would have to get up pretty early, you know. but I never was dozing off at parties, that's for sure. But there was plenty of times where I would get up on a Friday. You know, you get up at like, depending on the job, sometimes I'd have to get up at like 4:30, work 8 or 12 hours depending on the day, and go out partying and get home at like 6:30 in the morning the next day and stuff when I was like in my early 20s. Be up for like 26 straight hours after a full day of work and then another full day of partying. Those were the younger days, though. Not old Phil now. I mean, I probably still could, but nobody does that anymore, so. As probably we rightfully shouldn't because, you know, I'm almost 40, so. Probably shouldn't be acting that way. Fishaholic says, night shift, socially acceptable to work before, or to drink before 9 a.m. Yeah, I had a friend that used to work midnights, and they'd get out of work at 7 a.m. and there was a bar right by there that would stay open, and they would go there at 7 a.m. and drink after work at 7 in the morning. Kind of get it, but also kind of wild. I get it, but wild. 2 graveyard shifts and 4 days off. That's pretty wild. So like two just night shifts and you get 4 days off. That's actually crazy. Sounds like working part-time. That's good, but I don't really keep 6ers anymore. That's probably better than some of the few 6s I have, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah. 324. Theta says 7 a.m. drinking's a dedication to the craft. Yeah, well, I mean, if that's the time that you're awake, like, you can't drink before you go to work. And, oh. Got a weird headache pain. Wow. If you can't work, you can't drink with your buddies, like, before work. So, like, you have to drink after, right? Like, that's how logic works. So, I guess, and I'll be honest, the buddy I knew that would do that, and I don't know, I'm sure he didn't do it every day, I hope anyway, but he definitely was working like 12 hours a day for a long time, so like 12 sevens, like, so. But yeah, it is true. You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, so it's a fact. Headache, it was the milk, maybe. No, I just have like random pains around my body all the time. Sounds weird to other people, but it's always been the case for my whole life, so. Random, like, intense shooting pains. Just in random spots around my body. Pretty much every day. Forever. It's a good thing, right? Low 5 shout out to random pains. Yeah, it's not even an old thing. Like, I remember being a teenager and that happening all the time, so. Just be like, ah, my hip hurts. Like, stuff like, you know, ah, my calf, like, ah, my shin, what's going on here, you know? The pain lets us know we're still alive. Ooh. Right? Hmm. Beta game says pain RNG. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Just randomly generated pain. What it seems like. I say that in my head is uncommon. That doesn't happen. It's usually because the thing, usually nowadays it's always my leg or my hip or something, because I pinched a nerve in my back, like just before I started doing YouTube full time. That was one of the things that pushed me out of the factory. Because I was like, man, I just blew out my back. It's never going to heal. I have to keep picking stuff up at work. I'm bound to hurt myself again because, like, I got molten plastic on my hand, and you can't really see it on the camera, but I burned my hand real bad. Both my hands, actually. I cut through this top of my finger, and then I cut through the ligament, and I had to have surgery where they grabbed the ends and sewed the ligament back together. And I was just like, man, like, every little, like, mistake you make could just, like, kill you in a factory. Cut your hand off or something. Like, you gotta pay attention, like, the whole time, but it's so boring. I gotta get out of here. But yeah, I'm pretty much fine, though. Just a random pain once in a while. Yeah, I don't know which one of those two was worse, the cut the hand or the burn the hand thing. Because there's probably like a nickel, probably about a nickel sized scar right here. I had a big hole in my hand where it burned so bad that all the meat died and fell out. That was pretty nasty, but. What's the rune type count for the day? Only a couple. Only a mid and a high, really. So today's been a bit slower than the other couple of days, but yeah, that's probably about what it was. I didn't get it like imaged or anything to tell exactly where it was at, but I'm pretty sure it was somewhere down near the bottom of the spine. And yeah, it's not too bad nowadays, to be honest. Like I said, I squat and I'm like trying to. I mean, for me, it's heavy. I'm squatting heavy weight for me, but like today, I worked up to not an insane number. So I'm not saying I'm a power lifter, but 245 on the bar. So not too bad, right? Squatting, I've never been great at. Plus, I was saying my knee kind of bugged me, but like I can bench almost the same as I can squat, which is, I mean, not the greatest thing, but, you know, it is what it is. $500 is still heavy? Well, I said like 250, but 245. Because what I do usually is I put a 25 on each side, and I'll do some to warm up, and I'll put another 25, and I'll do some more to warm up, and then I put another 25, and then another 25. That's just how I kind of like slowly step the weight up to where I want it to be. As like a, you know, the way I warm up to get to where I want to go. I guess if you add my own body weight into it, it might be like 500, yeah. It's what she implied, though, right? I'm gonna say that's what she said. $935, $936, huh? How about that? That looks like about the time I'm gonna have to go ahead and get off the stream here. So we'll do one more run, Well, thank you all for joining me here today. Appreciate y'all. And hitting the like button on YouTube and all that good stuff. So thank you all a bunch. Maybe we'll do, you know what I'm going to do today? I haven't done this in a while. I've only done it one other time. Maybe we'll do a YouTube raid, huh? It takes a second to do a YouTube raid, so you got to bear with me a little bit. But I think we'll do a YouTube raid. Let me see. Isn't I gotta remember how to do this. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. You gotta go to stream settings, edit. Customize? Redirect. Add. Gosh, why do they make this so ridiculous? Let's send you over. You guys want to watch some more Lower Kuros, huh? Right? All right, just stick with it there on YouTube. Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and not send you a raid today, I guess, just because. But apparently, when I end the stream, you guys will go over to Sir Fox and watch him run some more Lower Kuros. So, but yeah, with that being said, thank you all on Twitch and YouTube for any of the channel support today. Thank you guys so much and hanging out, making the stream fun for everybody, including myself. So, appreciate y'all. Remember, stick around on YouTube and keep slaying.